Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. Sorry it took so long. I have been running about the house like a headless chicken, trying to get myself all ready. Hello. Hello, hello. It's hot today. Hi, everyone. How we doing? The way I get on stream and I just look like I've been dragged through a bush backwards. To be fair, I have just ran about the house trying to get myself all sorted. Because it's bleeding hot, actually. It's bleeding hot. I've got my fan on. My fan's on it's only on 3. Where did Jordan put the controller? Oh, it's there. Let me put that up to a 4 because bloody hell. You said you're going to be like, no, I'm on time to... What is this? What is... Oh. Hello, stream. Would you like to work, please? What is going on? Did you see my stream? My stream was like stuck with me like this. I was like... My wrists were just all floppy. Hi, everyone. What did Mel do? Has Mel been here already? It's over for Mel. I've had enough. I've had enough. I will say hi to you all in just 1 wee second. My computer's just decided to be super slow today. We get to talk about the new packs. That was what I was hinting at yesterday. No one picked up on it. No, it was me. I'm being a little bit, I'm going down to 5 frames? Fry. 5 frames per second. You did, yeah, new kits, 2 new kits and their creator kits. So we love to see it. Okay, I'm back. Right, what did I miss? Hold on, let me scroll up a wee second here to see. Oh my goodness. Right, chat. I need you all to spawn in, and I need you all to put all the hearts in chat right now, please, for Tori. I want to see all the goose loves in chat. All of the goose loves or purple hearts or whatever you want in chat right now. You want to spawn in and support Tori because Tori's having a bit of a rough day. Tori, if it makes you feel any better, right there with you, my love. I'm so sorry to hear you going through it, but listen, we're going to get through it today. This stream will hopefully cheer you up. Even if it's a 1%, will cheer you up, hopefully, by something that comes out of my mouth or something I say. Also, Ace is the 370 stream streak. Jesus, Mary, Josephine, and the donkey. First was Ellie. I can't even see. I can't even see Mel's stuff because it happened. I don't know. Thank you for being first. And then Snappy, Early Goose Gang, Lauren, Sam, Ellie, Queen Vader, Kate, Pete, Mammy, Diz, who else? Lena. I'm trying to like make sure I've got everyone. And then my daily hunkers are, let me see, who else have we got today? Snappy, Theo, Lauren, Ellie, Sam, who else? Amy, Kate, Susan, Lena, Greg, Mammy, Rebecca, Jack, Diz, Vader, and Tori, Fiona, Mitchie. Mel did do a drive-by, as you can see. Mel's being a bad egg. Also, I planned a really fun stream. I'm going to tell you about it in a wee second. Fincher, Slumisley, Josie, Sally, Snowfeet, Highland Cow, Tornus, Nave, Apollo, Athena, Aces, Carabelle, Lilith, Oscar, Bethany, Pegasus, Tandy, Umi, Plumboppin, Josh, and Corky, thank you so much. And also, Susan with the 45 stream streak. Jesus, Mary, Josephine, and the donkey. Right. Is it the 1st of September? It's like 3 Monday data mines. I can't be dealing with this, to be honest with you. I can't. 19 months, and also you've been here for such a long time. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I don't know. I thought you were like, I don't know why I keep my sub. I would have understood. I don't know what. Wait, I know I don't get to stop by it much these days, but I keep my sub going so I can support you. Much love, and I do keep up with your Discord updates. Data mines. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that resub. I was like, best, I wouldn't blame you if you if you cut the sub off. So 1st of September at 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. Eastern, I think. Is it Eastern? It might be Eastern, I don't know. I'm gonna be playing Peak with Shella and Violet. I'm really excited. I think we're gonna see if we can get one more person, but I'm absolutely buzzing. So I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be so bad at it, but yeah, we're gonna have a full Peak stream, and I've never played Peak on stream before, and I'm not gonna touch it until then. So we're gonna play it together. I'm not gonna touch the game. One stream that day. Yes, Ellie, I'll go live probably a couple of hours before then because it's not till 8, and I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go after 8. So I'll probably go live at about like 7, and then we can do a couple of hours, and then I've still done a full stream. But anyway, that'll be the 1st of September. I'm trying to do more like collaborations with people, but because like I feel like that's how you make friends. So I'm like, let me just reach out to people. No, I think it's 3 p.m. EST. I know it's 8 p.m. UK time, so whatever that is in your local time on the 1st of September. So hopefully after I have a week off, I'll be coming back with the peak stream, so that'll be fun. Also, 7 p.m. UK time is 3 p.m. EST. Maybe it's, hold on. I've got it in my not my Discord. I do have it in my Discord. Let me check real quick. Let me see if I can get into the messages here. Let me see. 3 p.m. Eastern. So 7 p.m. this time. Okay, sorry, I got my times mixed up. 7 p.m. 8 p.m. BST. I was gonna say I thought it was 8 p.m. BST. So do you want to be my friend? Yes or no, Josie? I'll be your friend. Do you want to be my friend? I know, I don't understand time zones, honestly. Why do we have so many different ones? Just make a few. That's 5 a.m. my time. Sam, I don't know what to tell you. UTC 8 p.m. BST. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thanks, man, because I wouldn't have been able to tell you. We have 2 new Sims pack launching on the 21st of August, which is next week. No. It's next Thursday. I knew it was right. I knew I was doubting myself. I shouldn't be such a doubting Thomas to myself. We have 2 new creator kits launching, which I'm absolutely buzzing about. So we're going to have a look at them together, if I can find them. Would be fabulous. The makeup kit kind of made me... Wait, why do you not like the makeup kit? I was so excited, I can't lie to you. See, whenever they announced it, I was like, gimme some new content, please. There are screenshots apparently that have launched with these, so we're going to have a look at them as well. Also, it's Friday. Everyone behave yourself. I shouldn't have to explain it. Also, monster flavor of the day. Hi, Sloth! Monster flavor of the day is Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Are we ready? Hopefully this one's good. The yesterday's one was awful. Ben? What the hell was that? Ben! Celebrations, I don't fucking know. Ben! Thank you for the 14 gifted subs. Hi, Iona! Are you any more prepared now or no? Ben! Oh my god, we're on a hype train. I didn't even see that. Thank you so... Why are we on a hype train right now? That is a bit mad. I did. We're going on the Saturday. I don't even like... Okay, you're all gonna judge me. I don't even like My Chemical Romance. I know like 4 or 5 of their songs, right? I know, Teenagers. The one that goes, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. I think that might be it. I'll be the one in pink. Blasphemy, the Black Parade. I know the Black Parade, I know that one. That's the only song I know, I can't lie. We got really good tickets, actually. I'm not going to tell you whereabouts we're sitting. That's not... No, I know Teenagers, and I said I also know the other one. But I'm going to see them on the Saturday. So, Jordan is obsessed with them. So, I was like, I'll buy him tickets. So, I bought the tickets. Tell me, please... Oh, well, Ben, I'll tell you. I know I'm sitting in the south tier, and it's, like, close to the stage. There was 21,000 people in the queue ahead of me, and I went... Excuse me. Stop it, Mel, you cannot be doing any more drive-bys in here, actually. Also, Iona, I love the way you're like, I'm arguably less prepared. I did tell Jordiva because I was like, I don't know if he wants to go. He said he loves them, and we did have tickets beforehand, but then he sold them, so I bought him. If he sells these ones, I'll fucking kill him. That's only partially joking. Thank you so much, Mel, with the 1,000 biddies. Lauren with the 200. Sawa with the 100. Mel, did you hear that Jennifer and Sarah are going to the TwitchCon? I'm so excited. Also, I applied for a meet and greet. Don't know if it's gonna happen, but if it does, can you all be there? Because I don't want to be stood by myself. I don't want to be stood by myself. Like, someone come and meet me, please. It's a really scary thing. I was like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna try and see what happens. So if no one turns up, no one turns up. But I'll just be sat there like, it's in San Diego. It's in San Diego. I'm broke. It's my final year of uni. Every streamer's fear. No, because I saw some at TwitchCon and there was like no one in the queue because you have to book. Also, I have trousers on. They're just pink. They're pajamas. I was like, I'm gonna do one just in case. Yeah, Sarah's gonna put you in the luggage. I'll bring Iona. I'll fly to London or England and then just bring Iona over, and then we'll fly over and you can go in my luggage. I'll go wrangle people. Yeah, Mel's like, do you want to apply for this person's meet and greet? You don't know them, but she's nuts. Oh, Isis, don't apologize. I'm trying to find the pictures of the new Sims packs. Sims creator kits, because they got announced yesterday. But I can't. Oh, there. Okay. Here's some of the pictures. We actually have loads of pictures. So, Sims community, thank you very much. We have, if you don't want to see these, look away. There are 2 new creator kits launching. The Peacemaker Grange Mudroom. When I tell you about mudrooms, still traumatized, by the way, by that person, Jesus, who came in and was like, mudrooms, put a mudroom in, I was like, I'm gonna... Mel, look! Of course it's a mudroom. The mudrooms are following me everywhere. Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mel, can you just not? The mudroom incident? No, after the mudroom incident of 2023, I'm not ever going to recover. I probably have a quote about a mudroom. Mel, I will time you out. Don't even think I won't. I'm excited for the mudroom one. I know, Grange mudroom. I was like, what's a Grange? Apparently it's like a farmhouse. Call it the farmhouse mudroom. Or the muddy mudroom. Or something funny. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. And then we have a new makeup pack, which we kind of assumed was going to be the case. Thank God we don't have to use the MAC Sperm eyeliners anymore. So yeah, I just made your cottage. Well, this is going to go perfectly in your cottage because it looks... No, like, I'm so excited for the 2 custom content creators, Cryptic and Peacemaker, because I'm like, I love that Simmers are getting a chance to actually make packs with the Sims, but also not the bloody mudroom again. I accidentally manifested it. We don't want to get into it today, okay? So, they're launching on the 21st of August, so next Thursday. I have one of each pack to give away to you guys. Obviously. And we'll be looking, out of all the things, the fact that it's so specifically called a mudroom as well. Crazy behavior. But I'll be giving away a copy of each of the kits next Thursday, probably. And it'll be open to all platforms. Anonymous, why? Chat, we're 100 subs away from 1,000. What is that? Imagine how good I would look with bleached eyebrows, by the way. Anyways, I don't know what's happening. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs, but that is enough. Jennifer, they're going crazy. I'm trying to ignore them. So anyway, let's scroll down and see the screenshots. Are you ready? Okay, so there's the cover art. So we've got like a hamper, we've got a clothes peg thing, a lovely... Sam! I'll put you in the bin. Why 7? I don't know why 7. I think 7 was to get us to our goal of 900 subs. So we've now hit our sub goal. So now the sub goal is defeated. Don't know. I'm not putting it up. It's not happening. Anyways, so here's some of the screenshots. So we have Bob and Eliza Pancakes with their built-in little unit, which, by the way, is stunning. It's beautiful. We've got welly boots, we've got a little bench, we've got some coat hangers. We've also got what looks like new wallpaper with the trim, and then also with like the wooden paneling up at the top as well. We've got some clutter, we've got new shoes, some glasses, a new picture frame, which I think is like take your shoes off. This is beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. I can't wait. This is going to be in all my hallways. Also a new rug. I'm trying to like zoom out to see if that makes a difference. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. We can see it a bit better now. We've got new boots. We've got a new rug. That is a new tile. Is that a new tile? It looks like a new tile too. I'm very intrigued to see what it is. I know the wee welly boots. Aren't they so cute? Also, hi, Cricket, welcome in. I'm excited. I'm obsessed with this idea. Like, I also the wee hamper and also the new flowers as well. And we've also got a bag. Like the clutter. I know the wallpaper, isn't it stunning? No, that's what I'm saying. The wallpaper's beautiful. It's got like the panel and with the dado rail up in the top, and then you've also got like the one with the skirting board here. So it's actually two different types of wallpaper, or maybe it's one type and this is an item. Imagine if this was an item and we could use this for like kitchens and stuff, and like do our own custom paneling. I fear I'd be unstoppable. I really do fear I'd be unstoppable. But no, so that's the first screenshot. This is the second screenshot. So we have, again, the paneling. I think it's actually, I don't know if it's, oh, we've got new sconce lights as well. And a new mirror. Love the mirror. These are going to be so good for built-in wardrobes in the bedroom. Like, it's not just for... What? Hold on. Hi, Vin. What is happening? Why is someone gifting 15 subs to my channel? My hands are held up because I don't know what to say. We're on a level 7 hype train. On a level 8, sorry. Can we get off the hype train? It starts next week, Mel! Mel, behave yourself. It starts next week. We're going to start next week. And then I'm going to try and take a week off before the... oh, God. Well, Mel. As in, we're starting to try and hit the goals next week. I don't know what you're doing. Someone should have told you. No, don't you be doing any more. And don't you be doing anything next week, actually. Tay, I will put you in the bed. I'm actually gonna do it. Don't try me. But no, this is really cute. We've got like clutter items there. What's going on? We're looking at the new kits that are launching next Thursday. I'm very excited. I'm really excited for this. But look how gorgeous these cupboards are. And also, are these new upper cupboards too? Or are they the base game ones? Mel's just extra prepared, unfortunately. But anyway, that looks really good. There's another swatch of that rug as well. And I'm pretty sure that's the new floor because I've used it in both the pictures. The mirror, I know, isn't the mirror beautiful? And also the sconce lights. You can make really cute entertainment systems. Fortunately. Mel, I hope your walk was good, by the way. I don't know why you're awake. The mirror's beautiful. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Oh yeah, everything's new. Like, all this stuff is new. The plants, the bag, the picture, the hamper, the shoes, the welly boots, the understorage, like, units. Everything's new. I know. See if this is a backsplash. I'm gonna do every farmhouse and every ranch over again, because could you imagine that in like a nice like wooden like or like a white color in like your living room as like an accent wall, or like in your kitchen, or like in I hope it's an welly boots. What do you call them? Oh yeah, what do you call Wellingtons? Is that a new door? No, that's base game door. That's a base game door. Rubber boots. Please tell me you don't call them rubber boots. Please tell me you don't. Rain slickers. Rain slickers. Rain boots. Welly boots. Wellington boots. Call them welly boots. And then sometimes we have sports called welly wanging. And you'll grab your welly boot and you'll like throw it as far as you can. And then your welly boot will go really wet. No, welly. W-E-L-L-Y. Welly wagon. Yeah, and you throw you wang your welly as far as it'll go. Wellington boots is so Tory. It makes me, well, that's why I say welly boots. That's why I say welly boots. Anyway, this is really cute. I'm excited for this. This is coming out next week. And then we have the Cryptic Sim Essential Glam. Oh my god, I've done that eyeshadow before. Hold on. I've done that eyeshadow before. Hold on. I have proof. I'm being copied again. Both of these kits are just, I honestly think I'm made, like the Sims are made for me. Are you ready? I literally did that exact eyeshadow. Sorry, but I've literally done that eyeshadow before. Just saying. And also, it was glowing in the dark. I was at a gig and the lights went out and my eyes were like glowing. It was fantastic. It was For beautiful. So let's have a look. Wait, there's no screenshots for this. There's only this picture. Well, that makes me a bit sad, but the lips are really cute, so that's something at least. Cricket, a 200 stream streak is crazy. Has the hype train ended yet? Can we... Please. I think it's ended, thank God. But my manifesting, this is what I literally did that makeup a couple of years ago. And now it's in the game. And then also the mudroom. I'm just saying, Chad, I think I might have superpowers. I think I might have superpowers. Tay-Tay, Matt. Fiona. What is going on in... Don't do this to me today, please. What is going on in here on this day? A level 9... I can't be dealing with this. Morgan, everyone's just being crazy today. I can't even get them to behave themselves. Let me just... Okay, I'm setting this. Don't look at it. Okay? No, don't wiggle. Don't be doing any of that. We can proceed. I've accomplished my goal. Okay. Good. We're done now. Okay? Capiche. Finished. Period. The end. Sayonara. Adios. Lily May. Lily May, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Mel sets her own stream goals. No, literally, Mel comes in here and immediately is like, what if I just get to the top of the leaderboard? And everyone else is like, fuck. You can't argue with Mel though. It's like arguing with a what? Lily May, thank you so much for that resub for 6 months as well. I really appreciate it. I just nearly launched The Sims 1. Let me just go to Sims 4. There we go. Perfect. I couldn't find it, but I found it now. We're all good. Hydrate. I'm hydrating with Monster, of course. It's like arguing with concrete. Well, I was saying yesterday, Mel, that I'm alive out of spite, not the will. Not the will to be alive, but like just out of spite. Just out of pure stubbornness. No, Sam! I'm so glad we're on the same page. I literally match my Monster, and my trousers are pink as well. So like, it's fully matching today. I'm a pink lady. I hope that's not like a bad term, but you know, it is what it is. Also, hi Izzy. Oh my god, you've got a watch streak of 10. Bloody hell. Who is she? A monster. I'm actually cosplaying as my Monster tin today. No, I'm cosplaying as my Monster tin. I don't want to hear about it. Reminds me of Pink Lady apples. I love Pink Lady apples. They're my favorites. They're so crunchy. They're so crunchy and they're so juicy. I'm a Pink Lady's my favorite type of apple. I don't like apples that you bite into and they're mushy. I don't really understand those and never have done. Is that decision moving to Maryland? Maryland? I call it Maryland, but that's not. I know that's not what it's called. It's like milkshake. I don't know how to pronounce it. You're getting in your swamp. Which era? The household preview? No, the way she's got her hands on her bump though. The way she's got her hand on her bump. Like, she's like, yes, I'm with child. Mel, Aubrey Jean's grown up but is now with baby. You desperately need out of Texas. I mean, I heard Northern Ireland's a really good place to live. My sim now looks pregnant. She does. And I'm like, yeah. So, Aubrey Jean's pregnant. We got pregnant with a 5%. I call it whiskey Ruhu because I keep saying it wrong. We're carrying carrot. But we're not playing that today. We're doing our save file today. We're going to be doing a little, what's it called? Tudor cottage. I forgot what I was saying. Also, hi Maytoned, hi Sunshine, hi everyone. My bones hurt today, so you're gonna have to forgive me because, I don't really know why, but you're just gonna have to. Can you just forgive me for existing, actually? That would be great, if you don't mind. Also, I need to open up TikTok. This is going to be a me noise, not a you noise. That's a me noise. Just don't panic. It's me. Also, hi, Mayday. Hi, Claire. How you doing? How you doing? No, because I'm so sad. You're all going to really judge me with what I'm about to say, but I need to get it off my chest. I really don't like Superstore. I really don't like it. It's so, like, not my type of comedy at all. I thought I was really gonna enjoy it. And then I opened it. Wait, what did Josie do? 100%, Josie! Bloody hell. Right, chat, we need to band together to get Josie a power washer. We need to band together to get Josie a power washer. Well, see, I finished Modern Family, Mel. So I'm like, well, I'm like 4 or 5 episodes in now, Sam. I don't like the guy who's the manager. I don't know why, but he annoys me. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not, I don't know if it's my vibe. I really, see, I loved The Office. The Office was really good. I know they're launching a new one, but like a new kind of style of The Office. But I finished Modern Family and I'm so sad that I don't have anything else to watch. So I'm like, what do I do? Because I can't find anything. Give me a different badge. I know, I need to get more emotes. I just haven't got the time. I haven't had the time to think about them. Have you seen Parks and Rec? What streaming platform is that on? Also, hi, is it I'm on? I know it's like I'm on the floor. No, see, Goldfish Brain, I tried it and I really didn't like it. I tried Superstore and I don't know if it was, it's just not for me. Like, I really wish it was, but I just couldn't get into it. Like, I just didn't find the humor very good. Maybe it makes me seem really mean. From New Zealand, we've got a New Zealander in chat. There's quite a few New Zealanders. There's nothing on my throne. Kim's Convenience. I was just thinking of watching Balamory, to be honest. Listen, it's empty because it doesn't need to have anything in it, Mel, okay? You don't know if Parks and Rec's on any streaming platforms here. See, Jordan's been watching Ozark. I've already said this, but like, I do not like it, but that's my bad. That's on me. I just think I don't like Jason Bateman. Oh, The Good Place is my favorite, one of my favorite shows. I love The Good Place. I love, what else do I like? I love New Girl. I love, Pushing Daisies, The Office, like all that kind of, Desperate Housewives. All I see is that on TikTok. Once Upon a Time, what is that? Also, I don't know what Ozzy is whiffing at, but he's been a pain in the hole today. I mean, when's he not a pain in the hole? Let's be honest here. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's go. Wait, what did Solve say? I don't mean to brag, but cashiers are always checking me out. That's fine. That's fine. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Solve, how are you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well today. No, Sam, I love you. Thank you so much for coming on in. I really do appreciate it. Also, I love the way I'm like cottage and I've made this massive house. I simply can't stop myself. The Secret Life of Mormon Wives. No, please, because I feel like I should. 90 Day Fiance. I love all that kind of stuff. Like, Say Yes to the Dress and that. That's like my kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? Say Yes to the Dress. You really do need a bidet, Josie. It's okay. We'll get you one. You're doing lovely. Look, I'm surviving. Do you know what I mean? I tried to ring back the doctors about an MRI and they didn't pick up the phone. And instead they put me on some funky jazz music. And I was like, kept me on hold for like 15 minutes and I just hung up then. And I was like, I can't be bothered. So I sent them an email. I sent them an email and I was like, could you just help me out, please? Because I can't. Person, I have not indeed. I have not heard of that. You're watching season 2. Season 2 of what? The Secret Life of Mormon Wives. All I know is that they love their, like, sodas. That's all I know of. Apart from that, I'm not, like, clued into. Also, Fiona, thank you so much for the, resub with Prime as well. I really do appreciate it. It happened, hold on, let me check. Let me just check real quick. Because there's been so many... Oh, yeah, it's down. It's making me go through a verification system to get in. There we go. I'm in now. It made me go through a verification system, so I think the website's down. Unless someone's reported it. I don't know. Because it's definitely not finished. There's no way. Let me triple check on my emails. No, it's definitely not. I don't know what's happening. Topshop is back. There's a relaunch of Topshop. Stop. I'm going to pee my pants. It's not working right now. I didn't think it was. The website must be down. I think it's an issue with Tiltify, to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me. Also, we're gonna do like a wee thatched roof, I think. Let me turn off the unit outlines. It's really annoying that I have to deal with those. And then could we use... Oh, I don't know about those. They're a bit big, aren't they? Why did I do that? I didn't, though. Why are you harassing people on a TikTok is my question to you, good friend. Why would you harass people on a TikTok? Do you need to get a hobby, baby? I think you might need to go get a hobby, my love. It's them. They have a message on the website. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I just think that's a bit sad. You need to go down and get to the job center and get a job, baby. Think that might be a good plan for you, my love. Okay, let me see about moving this down. Imagine being jealous. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Imagine going into someone's stream on a Friday and being a hateful wee biatch. Anyways, I'm here. Mel's ready to whiff at people. I love that for Mel. It's just a bit sad, isn't it? Like, I feel more sad for anyone than anything else. A B-I-C-T-H. Oh, dearie me. They asked about grooming, and I was like, don't know what you mean. I'm not a dog groomer, and they must be a dog, because whoa. There must be a downright dog. Anyways, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Sorry, chat. I got a bit distracted. I got a little bit distracted. Yeah, they asked if I did it to them, and I was like, no. Bella, I gave birth 10 weeks ago. The baby is now out of me, thankfully. That saga is over. Thankfully, that saga's done, because I don't think I'd be able to cope. I don't know if I have it in me. Just must have been the woos. I had a little girl called Poppy. She's a little princess, to be honest with you. She's just perfect. All she does is go, agoo. Not the saga. That's the end of that saga. Never again. No, I honestly, it wasn't who we whiffing at. No, it's okay. They're not here anymore. They posted the comment and then left. I was like, okay then, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Hi, Marcy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. I really brightened my day. Why, what did I do? What have I done this time? In fact, I don't know if I really want to know the answer to that question, because I probably did something. Anyways. Do you know what? Sometimes I really should engage my brain before talking. Do you know what I mean? She goes, agoo. She actually does. She goes, agoo. And then she just does. And then I get messages from people on Twitter telling me that I am a bad egg and telling me that I shouldn't swear at people. Womp, womp, womp. Sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah. Sucks to suck. Imagine being so pathetic. Again, couldn't be me. I need to actually grab one of these things. I stream for a living. What do? You write hate comments? Womp womp. That's more of a womp womp for you, isn't it? This is good. What's a good idea? A poppy? Wait, I was still a mess at 10 weeks. Honestly, Gingerbags, I was back to work 2 weeks postpartum. Stupidest thing I've ever done in my whole life. But, you know, I don't get paid unless I work, so I really didn't have an option. This is, guess what, we're having another, yeah, we're having another update. I believe it's adding some cool features, though. I believe. Listen, The Sims could add in every game pack for free, and the people still wouldn't be happy. Autofocus is going mad again. Hold on. I'm going to turn off my camera and back on and see if it fixes it. I'm still here. I'm just turning off my camera and turning it back on. Because sometimes I think my camera's got issues. I mean, don't we all at this point? But me and my camera got issues. Okay, there we go. The base game update, I don't know. The echoing. No one else has said about echoing. When you get free stuff, you don't have that. No, the thing is, though, Staffy, when people get free stuff, it's still not good enough. Like, no matter what The Sims does, they're never going to do anything that's good enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, they could literally give people the whole, like, a whole year's supply of whatever. On TikTok, No echo. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I haven't seen anything, but it could be. It could be an issue. Instead of an issue for once. For once, it could be a me problem. Guess what, Becky? I don't know. Becky, see if you tell me you're pregnant again, I'm gonna say a prayer for you, because to go through that twice, I don't know how my mum did it 8 times. They do Jaffa Becky, I really was like, what's going on? I know the birthday update was great. The birthday update was so much fun. I love the new doors and stuff they've added. Listen, I wish I didn't have to go back. I mean, I love my job though. You think it was just your kissy door? It happens all the time, my love. Happens all the time. I would love to not have to work. Like, I love my job, so I love working, but I would love to not have it be like so urgent, if that makes sense. Like, it's like if I want to take a day off, I wish I could just take a day off, but I don't have the luxury of doing that, sadly. So it's like, I wish I could like have a day off here and a day off there. They keep landing in my lap today. What do? Me? Not Hermione. Yo. I don't know what we're talking about, besties. My brain has just went ping, 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 and now I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'd love a bit of flexibility. I am hypermobile though, so I do have that, but like not physically, like not monetarily. I've got flexibility in terms of my body. The brain cell's bonking around. Honestly, I don't know what the brain cell's doing today. It's having a moment. It's a moment. I don't think I actually have a brain cell. This is why I have peer-reviewed ADHD, probably. Europe's 2 years maternity. In the UK and Ireland and Northern Ireland, it's 9 months, but I am not entitled to any because I'm self-employed. So unfortunately, your starfish evaporated. Imagine your bumhole just evaporates. Imagine. It's not Lucy's day for the brain cell. No, honestly, I feel like the brain cell goes nim, nim, and then I have to like try and grab it, and then it just disappears. And I think it's just extra slippy today, to be honest. It's just a slippy brain cell. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. I don't need my brain cell. Yeah, kid, but the thing is, right, and I've said about this before, maternity pay is like, it's like £100 a week, so it's £400 a month. When I tell you that wouldn't even pay my mortgage, or even for food. Oh, Bella, this is my job, streaming's my job. It's dog shit pay. And also, the thing is with being a streamer, it's not always about the money. It's also about the, if you take time off, you end up being like penalized in the algorithms and stuff, so you have to stay on the stream because like you have to keep streaming and keep like being active, because if you don't, people leave and like find others, so then everything else goes down and it's just a bit stressful, to be honest. So yeah, you lose your people. Yeah, 100%. That's what happened. So I had to come back, but I love being back. It gives me a little bit of time in the day to just like focus on this as well, which I don't mind. But at the same time, it's like, it would be nice to have like be able to take a day off. Yeah, you're kind of punished for taking a day off, and it's just because of the way the system works. Like, it's just one of those things, and it really shouldn't be, but what are you gonna do about it? Also, I love this. This looks really cute. This looks really cute. It looks like a little old English cottage. Okay, I've missed so many comments and so many messages. I'm so sorry. Also, sorry if chat's overwhelming you. I did see someone say that. My chat is quite active, but I love it that way. Yeah, my baby is downstairs with my mum. My mum comes and looks after her for me. Let's burn the system. I get to see her often, which is good. We're a bunch of yappers. We really are, aren't we? Like, sometimes I'll go into other streams and the chat's like not as active, which is fair enough. Like, you don't need an active chat, right? But for me personally, I'm like, I love that we all talk so much. I love it. It gives me life itself. My mum is so helpful. My mum is so helpful. I'd never leave you in this economy. I'm glad there's someone whose brain cells equal to mine. We both don't have one. Love that for me. Oh yeah, you can hide the chat panel as well and just listen to me. I read out most of the messages anyway, so you're not really gonna miss anything. But I talk enough for everyone, so I really do as well. I wish that was a lie. Unfortunately, I'd talk the back legs off a donkey. I really would. And I would not apologize for it either. Let the record reflect. Not used to so many chat messages. Steffi, you can hide the chat box if that makes you feel better. What's my favorite pack, Rossi? I really love businesses and hobbies. It was Horse Ranch for ages, but now businesses and hobbies might take it, you know. I don't know. I just think it's so good. I just think it's so good. It's a great pack. Oh, that is not in the... Wait, no, it is in the center. The algorithm can't hide you from me. I'll find you. No, listen, I said this, Sov. I said I was like a really bad smell, and you don't have Febreze, you just have body spray. So you're just masking the smell, but then you're like, I'm gonna come back anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have any Febreze. I'm the smell that you don't have Febreze for. Am I Irish? I am indeed. I am indeed. Also, yeah, Henford. This isn't Henford. This is actually Windenburg. But it's really cute. I'm doing a little like cottagey moment kind of thing, which is nice. Also, Gracie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You love my lives, Tori. You're gonna make me actually vomit. In a good way, though, like out of being like emotional. I'm not so better than a hunter dog. No, honestly, that's me anytime like I smell something like trying to find where it's coming from. It's Cottage C, so it's in the top left of the map. Top left for you guys. Also, hi Cherry Blood, how you doing? If you have a suggestion for stream, Josie, I have a section on my Discord that allows you to put suggestions in. If you want to join there and put them in there, and then I'll have a wee look after stream. It's just really hard for me to keep on top of whenever I'm like doing this as well. So if you wouldn't mind putting it there, that'd be fab for me. Also, Samantha, thank you for the follow. I'm stinky. I am a little bit, but it's fine. I vomit when I get emotional. I haven't before, but there's always a risk. There's always a risk of it. No, do you know what it is? I actually don't mind. Like, I don't know what it is, but Poppy's nappies don't make me nearly throw up. But, like, cheese will. The camera's going wee-woos again, for God's sake. I don't know what's wrong with it. I swear to God, it's the fan. I actually do promise you it's the fan. Let me turn it down to 3 and see if it makes it better. I don't know if it's, like, the wrong way or something, but, like, I'm trying to see if it'll just keep itself going. But yeah, like, the smell of cheese is enough to make me throw up. But I can handle everything else fine, so I'm just a bit... I don't really understand it myself, to be honest. What if we did this? That's really cute! Wait, I really like that. Do we have any bigger cobblestones? I mean, we've got these ones, but those ones are a bit too much. No, I mean, it does smell, but it's not, like, vomit-inducing smell. Whereas in the Christmas market in Belfast, I literally stood outside a cheese stall and went, bleh, and couldn't move because I was nearly throwing up. It was really bad. Oh my God, Mel, can I send you a message real quick? Can I send... Also, who's going to My Chemical Romance? They're gonna clean up the looks with all the lies in the books and make a citizen out of you. I just want to see your reaction in chat. There you are. My Christmas market is... Oh, it's really bad, especially on the weekend. Especially on the weekend. I just want to see... I wish I was. I found out yesterday. And I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Okay, we all knew it was going to happen though, didn't we? What a snake. Rat-da-da-da. We all knew it was going to happen. Snakes don't hiss. Honestly. Also, did you see Taylor Swift's thing when she was like, your time your time or your effort should be considered a luxury item. Not everyone can afford it. I was like, exactly. Exactly that, T-Swizzle. Exactly that. Exactly that. No, because you know what Jordan does to me, Bella? Jordan goes to me. Jordan goes to me. Lucy, whenever I can't wipe my own ass, would you wipe my ass for me? And I was like, no. And he was like, but like, so whenever we're old, you're not going to wipe my ass? And I was like, no, I'll put you in a home. And I think I'm valid for that, to be honest. No, I will. I'll put him in a home. I'm not wiping his arse. I've smelt what comes out of there. I'm not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. he was so upset about it too. And I was like, well, don't know what you expected the answer to be. That's my husband, by the way, for those of you who don't know who Jordan is. That's my husband. I don't think I love anyone that much. Would he wipe your arse? I don't know. Wouldn't he get a bidet? Listen, I didn't make that's just what he said to me. I didn't really ask any more questions because I don't really want to know, to be honest. But he was like, would you wipe my arse? And I was like, what the fuck? It's your poofo? I'll hose him down with a power washer. I'll be like, I'll stand at the other end of the garden and you stand on that end. You didn't immediately ask him either. Should I just message him and be like, Jordan, if I lose my continence, if I become incontinent, would you wipe my bum? I'll literally be standing as far away as possible. You have no idea. How's Feral Friday going? Well, we're currently talking about me wiping Jordan's bumhole, so really well. So it's going really well, actually. It is Friday, yeah. It is. I always ask my wife if she would wipe my ass, and the condition is only if both of my arms were broken. Hi, Yoshi, how you doing? I need to leave. No, don't leave. Come back. You can't leave me by myself. What do you think this is? What kind of establishment do you think I'm running here? I don't think you're allowed to leave. Can't believe this. Being left already, like, it's been 2 minutes. And my chat have already quit on me. My chat have already said, I've had enough, actually. It's time for, gotta go my own way. What about us? What about everything we've been through? What about just... Yeah, there's no quitting the Goose Gang. They're simply just getting further involved, actually. Leaving isn't an option. People think it is, and then I remind them that it's not. I know I need to get on one of those Japanese toilets. I was like, Jordan, by that time, I'm putting you in a home. I become too unhinged and comfortable. No, it's so fine. We all do. If Jordan joins if Jordan joins chat, I'll ask him. Chat, okay, can we get a poll? Mons, can we get a poll? Would you wipe your significant other's bumhole if they weren't able to? Because I hate to break it. It's not even if they weren't able to. It's whenever they get old. I'm going to say no. Because I'm selfish. And also, listen, I've been with Jordan for 10 years this year. Respectfully, no, I said the same. Okay, how about just would you wipe it, period? Because no. Would you wipe your significant other's butt? I can't believe I've just asked that to be a poll, by the way. Just would you wipe it, period? I shall invest. Because I'm voting no, absolutely not. Absolutely, I only say yes because I have a significant other. It would be a miracle. Mel, honest to God, we were talking about you yesterday. I said how scared I am to meet you because I'm so intimidated. I'm like, Mel's so cool. Honestly, we were talking about you weren't even in stream, and I was like, I don't know whether I want to be Mel's best friend or be with Mel. So like, you know, we'll get you a partner. Don't you worry. I'm not scared. It's not that. I'm just like, you're so gorgeous. And I respectfully look like a shoe. Like a really chewed up shoe. Like a shoe that your dog's had for 13 years. So it's more of an issue for me. So Mel, if I was single and in Texas, I wouldn't even have to be in Texas. I only say yes because I owe him a few. I have to stand beside Mel. I'm gonna look like Shrek. Yeah, speaking of dogs, I've walked a man like a dog before. Did he pay you at least? No, Mel, you missed yesterday. We were talking about how Edward Cullen managed to get Bella pregnant. It was crazy. And then I went into Violet's stream and I was like, Violet, I need to share this information with you. And Violet was like, wait a minute. I was like, I know this is like a PG stream, but I need to talk to you real quick. Yes, Mel, honestly, there wouldn't be much I wouldn't do to be paid. But I really do need to know this story. Did they whiff? I hope so. I hope you were like, bad boy and all sorts, because that would have been absolutely iconic. I fear. Also, the fact that 15 of you said yes, I don't believe yous. 20 bucks is, wait, 20 bucks? Here, I'd take it. That's nearly a meal. You know the vampires sounds like clanking dishware. What do you mean? Did they whiff? A house? Wait, they bought you a house? Oh, you walk them around in a house. I was going to say, they bought you a house here. I'd absolutely have walked them then. No, if I saw Mel walking a man down the street like a dog, I'd be like, I get why the man's doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get it. I'd be like, where did I sign up? Oh my lord. Because they're sparkly, because their skin is rock hard, so when they're kissing or touching or doing this, like dishware clinking together, I can't. And I would imagine going into the local corner shop, Anna, and if this man comes in on all fours with a collar and a harness on, like, is being walked, I couldn't. I'd honestly, I'd literally walk up to Mel, put a collar on, and just sit like this. We're learning things about Mel and I'm falling even more. Honestly, I don't, you don't think you could love a woman anymore, and then she goes and tells you she'll walk someone like a dog, and I'm going, how does that man feel to live my dream? Like, how must he feel to live my dream? You reveal too much here. On the contrary, Mel, I feel like we need to get to know each other better. Wouldn't we all? I think you reveal just enough. No, I agree. I'm so here for it. Like, say less. Wait, Jennifer's leaving? Jennifer, where are you going? Jennifer, come back. Wait, why is... Oh, you've got to go drive an 8-hour trip. Never mind. Drive safely, my love. Please look after yourself. Not me being like, Jennifer, don't leave me. I'm so needy. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm literally so sorry. The fact that I'm so needy. I was like, you think you can just leave me? No. Me and Ben were in a Greg's where I live, and Ben literally goes rawr as he was eating a vegan sausage roll, and I nearly threw up. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I took a screenshot in my brain, and I've held on to it for all these years. I said all these years, it's been literally 2 years, but that's not the point. it was a rawr. No, it's so good though, isn't it? Could you imagine you have a meet and greet, you have Jordan on a lead? Wait, it was the week you were non-stop AI meowing. Meow! You have an appointment, you have to leave early. Count your days. No, I'm kidding. I hope your appointment goes well, my love. I hope you're... No, listen, I think it's hilarious. Bella, thank you for the 5,000 likes. Thank you for the likes. Meow. I became an AI character that week. I don't know what happened, honestly. To be honest, do I ever know what happens? It's my own stream, and I still don't know what's going on in here. Don't boot me from a gang. No. You're more than welcome to come back. It was a full phase. I literally became every time someone sent me a rose, I'd be like, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the... Just because I thought it was hilarious. I was like, why do people do that? I know my camera keeps going nuts, but I've turned it off and back on. I don't know what I need to do. I think it's is it the pink top blended in with the background? Hold on, what if I make the background a different color? Let me see if I can... Hello? Is this thing on? Ooh. We could do green. We could do blue. We could do an all blue. Ooh, we're doing all blue background. See if that makes a difference. I'm trying everything to make this camera work. I'm trying everything. Blue fancy. I know, because some of the other ones look ridiculous. The blue's a vibe, isn't it? The color changes. Oh, aye. The color changes on the other lights as well. I can literally change the color of everything. With the thank you for the rose. Popcorn. The blue, I can also change my Philips lights, so I can literally be like, oh, pink, or red, or yellow, or green, or back to blue again. I can do whatever I want with this. But then the other one is this light, and then I just click what color I want, and then that's it fixed. My tattoo is itching. I was actually thinking, what if I order a tattoo? I was gonna say, what if I book in a tattoo to get a Gengar? Do you think Jordan would disown me? Do you know? Oh yeah, you can tap it like this, because then you're not itching again. I remember my very first ever username on a website, and it was Habba Hotel. And do you want to hear what my username was? Mel, can we get matching I'm literally like, I've never met Mel in person, but let's get matching tattoos. What's wrong with me? I was actually thinking, how cute would it be if me and my sisters all got tattoos, and we got like 3 stars and a moon. So like each star is a sister, and then the moon is for my mum. because no matter what, we'll always be together. How cute's that? But I don't know if my little sister would get a tattoo. My big sister would, but my little sister I don't think would. She's never had one before, but I'm like, how cute's that? But like, what if me and Mel got matching tattoos? And then I fall out with Mel. I don't fall out with Mel unless Mel falls out with me. That's adorable, isn't it cute? I fear my little sister would be like, no thank you, and I'd be like, oh well, I tried. So cute, wouldn't it be? But I really want to get a Gengar. There's a guy in Belfast who does fabulous tattoos. You weren't allowed on Habbo Hotel. Oh, my name on Habbo Hotel was Born for Beauty. If you have Labubu, you can... Mel, should we get Labubu tattoos? You can get one with a cowboy hat because you're from Texas, and I'll get a shamrock with mine. With a 4? What do you mean? I was gonna say mine could be a leprechaun, and then I was like, maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh no, it was... Lucy, no. I could get a leprechaun Labubu. Do you not think that's a great idea? Anything but Labubu. Oh. Y'all are just haters. Everyone's a hater. No, I'm kidding. God, everyone's a hater these days. I meant the shops will tattoo the faces of Labubus themselves, but matching Labubu. Wait, they'll tattoo actual Labubus. As in they'll tattoo. Oh my God. I thought you meant like tattoo me with the Labubu, like on the Anyway. I really want a goose tattoo. I want to get more. I want to get more of this done. I want to get like my whole arm done. And then I want to get like a Gengar. But I was thinking about getting the Gengar on my leg. Can you get Mel's name tattooed on it? You'd have to ask Mel's permission. But I don't know if Mel would have an issue with that, to be honest. You have to pay her first for her rights. Why don't you get the cowboy hat and Mel get the shamrock? Then it's like a reminder of each other. You shouldn't be enabling me to get a tattoo with someone who I've never met before, by the way. That's just... No, chat. You should not be enabling me to get a tattoo with someone whomst I've never met before. And also, I'm going to be buying... Oh my God, the Shania... I should get Shania Twain tattoo, shouldn't I? No, actually, we don't. Yo, I do not need encouragement. No, Mel's got loads of tattoos. There's worst things I could be enabling. That is a good point. That's a really fair point. You feel like the people that got yellow tattooed on them now have to explain and cringe? No, literally as well. Also, the fact that Mel has been back for one stream and already has been comment of the stream is iconic. I hate to break it to everyone. I was in Chicago and all I did was sing, Chicago, Chicago. It's a city that's exciting. It's a city that's inviting. It's a city for a woman just like me. There's a place I call like Michigan. I think I'm really fitting in. I don't know where. Oh, the Tiltify's back up, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. I feel like all the websites at the minute have been going through it. I love Mel being back. Honestly, same. Now all we need is D back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back. Let me do this as well. You've successfully... Let's go! Let's go. Why would you have to... I'm so glad I didn't have to pay... didn't have to assemble my fan because there's no way I would have been able to do it. I would have cut my finger off or something. Would not have been possible. would not have been possible, actually. My partner's been informed will be called... Wait, our soon-to-be dog, Gus, is being called Goose. We agreed... I honestly really wanted to call Aussie Goose, and then Jordan was like, no, we're calling him Oswald. And I was like, I'm not calling him Oswald. So then we compromised and called him Aussie. Also, my tummy is rumbling. Please excuse that. please just ignore that, actually. It's for the best. You say Chicago correctly. Probably even... Wait. Wait, how do people say it? Am I saying it wrong? He's not called Oswald. I call him Buzzy Bear. Buzzwald, Buzzy Beanos. I did cut my finger and I've left it for Eric, but he already has 2 wardrobes to build. Oh my God, as long as they're not Argos wardrobes. Don't ever buy furniture from Argos if you can prevent it, because I've got really bad hiccups. Let me tell you right now, Argos is hell for furniture. Like, it's literally like living in hell. It's really bad. Also, Tom, thank you for the follow. Not that I would know what living in hell looks like. They say their A's funny. Chicago, Chicago. It's going to be stuck in my head all day now. It's a city that's inviting. It's a city that's exciting. It's a city for a woman just like me. There's a place in Gulick, Michigan. I think I'm really fitting in. And then the next line I want to say, I'm just going to talk about having a big cup of tea. They're for the girls, so they'll have to get over it. Wait, what? What's for the girls? Oh, the wardrobes. Oh my god, no, because honestly, I bought a bed from Argos and it came with like 3 slats missing, and my dad had to like get some random pieces of wood from his shed and do it. And this isn't going any higher, which is annoying me. The city is my perfect cup of tea. Is that actually what the next line is? What is going on here? Because if that's actually the next line, I'm actually a genius. What? Hello? What is happening? Hi, Shelbs! Hi, am I? Delusional. But sure. What's no, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I could just do a normal one. Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do. My Argos desk. Oh my god. So anyway, back to the Argos story. I keep getting distracted. I got eczema from an Argos chair. Wish that was a lie. And then I spoke about it on stream and everyone was like, wait, is it this chair? And I showed them the chair. And they were like, oh my god, I literally have started getting eczema and I couldn't put my finger on why. And it's the chair. So everyone else was getting chair eczema on their ankles as well because they're all sitting cross-legged. Yeah, from Argos. And everyone else was getting the same issues. And I was like, I'm so glad it's not just me. I'm so glad it's not just me. Then I had a wardrobe and the wardrobe fell apart. It was all a bit dramatic, to be honest with you, chat. It was all a bit dramatic. But Karina, how you doing, my lovely? Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I'm all over the show. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't think anyone does. Funny that we should say that, actually. I don't think anyone knows what's wrong with me. Or what's right with me. I don't know. I don't mind that. We'll do 2 chimneys. I had that with the Chester drawers from Argos, came with parts missing, completely fell apart after a month, had to rebuild it with extra wooden screws. What's Argos? How would you explain Argos to someone who doesn't know what Argos is? It's basically a shop where you can, it's not really a shop, it's like a warehouse. And you can buy, like, TVs and watches but like they don't have anything on display. It's simply that you go to this like storage place and you basically like type in a code and you order what you want and then it appears behind a desk and then you pick it up and take it home. Like that's basically, I don't know if you have a shop like it, but yeah. Oh, it's not fancy at all. It's like you order it and then it gets like, it's such a weird concept, isn't it? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like the back end of IKEA. Yeah, it's like basically you type in what you want, you order it, and then you get a ticket, and then you go up to the machine, like you go up to the desk, and you wait for them to call your number. It's like order number 133, and then to your collection point, and then you walk to the collection point, and they've got your order sitting there, and then you pick it up and take it home. So it's like ordering from a catalog, but you get it that day. Does that make sense? It's really strange. It's like McDonald's, but with items. Oh, well, I mean, they're only going to be in San Diego for another few years. Also, hi, Guac. How you doing? Welcome on in. Guac, I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing well, my love. I hope you're doing well. Also, Mel, I'm glad you like my house. I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of adorable. Yeah, it's also owned by, like, Sainsbury's as well. There's a load of different bits going on. Lil Ratty, welcome back in. How you doing? Yeah, so they basically moved it every year. It was in Vegas before it went to San Diego. But they move it every couple of years, but they signed a contract to keep it in the same place in Rotterdam and in San Diego. And then, yeah, you literally, Levi. Also, hi, Levi. You can get, like, a hairdryer. You can get a washing machine, a TV. Oh, Vegas was a shit show. It was really bad. What happened is that the convention was really far away from the hotels and stuff, and people were walking for like hours because the Ubers were like $300 just to get to like 30 minutes down the strip to the convention center. And it was also like absolutely boiling, and everyone was like, it's so pissed off. It was awful. I didn't go, but like it was really bad. And then before, was it last year? Rotterdam, everyone got really, really sick. Like, really sick. They all got, like, people all got food poisoning or some kind of, like, virus that went about, and, everyone was so unwell afterwards, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't go. I'm so glad I didn't go. It was awful. This year seems to have gone down without a hitch, which is good, but like last year apparently was dreadful. Oh no, Levi, you do what you need to do. And also if you need to message anyone about your health or whatever, or need someone to chat to, you know I'm here, okay? You know I'm here. I'm sending you so much love. Please take care of yourself as well. You were hoping to come to the East Coast. I mean, that would be better for me because that's less to fly. Because my flights last year, I was on an 8-hour flight and then a 6-hour flight just to get to San Diego. And then I also had to travel down to Dublin to get on the flight and then go through customs that way. So it was just one of those things where I was like, I kind of just wish that it was a bit easier to to get to. Like maybe they should just have one in switching me to big screen. Oh Jesus. Do you know my flight info? I haven't a clue. I'm just waiting till something turns up and I'll be like, okay. I really am the most unorganized person, but in my defense, I'm not arranging it, so I'm off the hook, IMO. How are we holding up? By a thread, Chikorita. So who bonked me? Gloomsy, why are you bonking me? Listen, I packed for San Diego. I literally packed for San Diego the day before we left. The day before we left, I packed, and I was like, perfect. Shouldn't have done that. Bad idea. Irish accent is just the chef's kiss. Sincerely a Brummie. No, I have a friend from Birmingham and she has like the best accent ever. It's the 15th, 16th, 17th, I think, of October, Becky. Pigeon my flight. I mean, if pigeons are carrying my flight, I'm not getting bloody on it. See if you tell me pigeons are carrying my flight. Huns, I'm not getting on it. I'm actually calling in sick that day. I can't make any of the panels. I can't make any of the panels. I'm too unwell because I'm too stressful. I'm too stressful. I mean, Jordan would say yes, actually I am. We have Brit's leaving? Yeah. Oh no, Brit was carried off by a pigeon. Brit, come back. Saves fuel. I mean, I just don't want to have to travel that far. Traveling, it was awful. And then on the way back home, so we went from Dublin to Charlotte to San Diego, then San Diego to Chicago to Dublin. And then the San Diego, Chicago, like layover from Chicago to Dublin, it was 4 to 6 hours or something. I can't remember exactly, but it was crazy. And I was like, I felt so unwell. This is all from Get Together. Most of the stuff I've used is from Get Together. And I was like, yeah, this is awful. It was not fun, actually. I'm tempted to do some like little flowers there as well. This is kind of cute though. Well, actually, they're doing direct flights from Belfast. So I could fly from Belfast. My heart just went in through my bumhole there because I thought I doxed myself. That was really bad. I was like, oh my god, have I just said where I'm from? But yeah, hi Claudia, how you doing? But I could probably get, I can get a direct flight from Dublin to Chicago. Absolutely, I can. You can get direct flights to really anywhere. And the good thing is about flying from Dublin is that you go through customs before you get there. And stream and delete the phone. You guys wouldn't tell anyway, would you? You wouldn't tell. Not the pigeon on pigeon kidnapping. Wait, who's kidnapping who? Yeah, let's not manifest a baby this time. Oh, don't worry. I don't care about it being centered at the minute. I'm just trying to get like layouts and stuff done. I go through and like fine tune everything at the end. So we're not getting ourselves stressed out over it at the minute. As an American who's visited Ireland, one of my favorite things to tell about is the Guinness on tap at the Dublin Airport Burger King. You're like, did you know they've got Guinness on tap in the Burger King? That's not standard, by the way. That is not standard. Don't let people fool you. Don't let people fool you. That is not standard over here. Let me grab some of these. You can't afford this year. You went 2 years to Vegas. 2 years ago in Vegas. It was fun. I heard Vegas was really difficult, like, to cope with because it was so busy. Ubers were super expensive. People couldn't get to, like, the right places and stuff. And it was just a bit... And also, it was absolutely boiling because they did it, like, smack bang in the middle of summer. And, yeah. I didn't think it was as hilarious the way you sliced through it. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, it's... I don't know what we're on about, but okay. No more chocolate for you. What is... Oh, you're feeling squeaky clean. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're feeling squeaky clean. I hate this heat. Can I be so real with you right now? It was in October, but it was still hot AF. Well, I mean, it is Vegas. I honestly can't believe that they had it in Vegas, because, like, you invited a bunch of gamers outside in the heat. Are you okay? Because that's crazy. 34 Celsius over here. Oh my god. Yeah, chat. This is a good question. What temperature is it where you are right now? It's not even like a nice heat either. It's like really humid. Like really humid. To the point where I'm like about to cry because I'm so warm. It's not even that hot either. I guarantee you it's probably only like 20 degrees. And I'm like, I'm melting. But my room is, what temperature is my room at the minute? Should we check? My room is 26 degrees. 26, chat. 26 in here. And I might die. Oh, it's so humid. Like, my back is like wet. I'm not even pushed up against my chair. It's 26 here and I'm in the garden under an umbrella. It's just like, it's proper sticky heat. I just want, like, everyone keeps saying, oh, I'm so sad that summer's ending. I could not be more excited for summer to end and me to actually get into, like, hoodies and, you know, leggings and get all, like, comfy cozy with sweaters and sweatshirts. And I'm like, I cannot explain to you how excited I am for autumn and winter. I hate summer. But also, as someone who's chronically ill, see summer when it's warm and your joints are sore and everything's swollen and it's like, I can't deal with it. Yeah, bring me, like, the autumn leaves and like hoodie season and like beanies and scarves and everything because I just can't deal with it. But see, if you've got any kind of pain and it's hot, say goodbye. You're summer weaning, so what does that mean? This is made of brick and I run the central AC. No, see, I want AC. I feel like houses over here are gonna have to start getting AC because it is just too hot. It's too hot. Our houses have so much insulation on the walls, and it's just a pain in the hole. It's so bad. Summer and Halloween, summer rain. My favorite time is autumn. You go outside and you take a deep, or like the start of winter, like between autumn and winter. You go out of your front door and you breathe in and the air's cold and the cold air like fills your lungs, but it's like a blue sky and there's like a little bit of a breeze. That's like chef's. See when the cold air goes into your lungs. Oh, I love that. It's just heaven, isn't it? You're like, oh, it's like a crisp morning. Sunny but cold. I'm here for. Listen, I'm from Ireland. I'm pasty white. Like, I need the cold. It's currently 7 a.m. It's 22. It's supposed to feel like 38. I'd move country. I'd move country. Spring weather with warm, windy, short pants days, cold evenings. Oh my god, I just love being able to wear a hoodie. I just want to be able to wear a hoodie without literally evaporating. That would be fabulous to experience. Also, hi, Christine. Hi again. I hope you're doing well, my love. I hope you're doing well. No, Christine tried to get me to do Dr. Glue on Shell. Do you want to see Dr. Glue on Shell? Hoodie and shorts. I'm too self-conscious about my legs to wear shorts, but I love leggings. I will wear leggings till the cows come home. Can I show you Dr. Gluon's bloody shell challenge? And bloody, I actually did have an idea for it. Oh my god. Dr. Gluon, what is your gallery first of all? This is the new shell challenge. And it has to be in a crime kind of style. And Kristen goes, why don't you do that? Why don't I do that? Because I have some love for myself. Because I care about myself like this much. Because I literally, like, what the fuck is that? I don't mean to be rude, but what is that? I did have an idea, and then I was like, do we do it? Maybe. I was going to make a prison out of it, and I was like, I've literally just made a prison. But I was like, what about we do like a big square up here and then do like a watchtower? And all I said was fix me lawsuit. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's like, it's not that, but then it's all the inside. Oh, no. It gets worse. Like, what is that shape? And then that shape on top. And then you've got this. I can't deal with this. It's just too much. Also, hi. Wait, Neve's here? Oh wait, Neve, you've been here for, oh, you're back. Okay, I was gonna say, how many channel points to fix viewer? Yeah, I feel like we need to do like a channel point redeem where I can fix viewers' builds. But I feel like so many people have like over 100,000 points now that I need to do like 500,000. We're also gonna have to make a humongous honker rule because too many people have big honker at this point. There's a poll. There is a poll. 13 people have said yes, so I'm guessing yes is going to be the result of the poll. But so I guess my opinion doesn't matter. I guess I kind of get vetoed by myself. Humongous honker. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something like that because I can't. Can you hit it if you can do it if you hit X on the restathon? I love that I'm literally doing a restathon, by the way. That's so funny. Everyone's like, everyone else is like, I will keep on streaming if you give me more subs. And I'm like, I will take extra time off because I'm fucking exhausted. Could it have been an email? Most meetings could have been an email. I hate that so much. My opinion doesn't matter. I'm irrelevant in my own stream. You lost most of your points. I really did think I was going to win. I still can't believe. I did get the first star and then everyone teamed up on me. I would have won. You thought I flipped you off? Oh my god, could you imagine if I was just like... No. I'm not... Listen, I'm not that mean. Unless... well, everyone said I have to do the shell. What if I just say no and I make an executive decision to not do it? Realistically, what could you do about it? Do you know what I mean? Also, I can't see your username because it's all like scored out, but thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I can't see it because it's all scored out. No what? Why are you saying no to me for? I haven't even done anything. Can I gift you 5 subs in exchange for you giving? I'll do it for free if you want. I should have said yes, absolutely, but I'm like, please don't gift me anything. I'll do it for free. No, Spizzy! No, Glimpsy, it's like Tam or Tom, but it's got a line through it, like as in like each letter has a line through it. Spacey, I will literally, we're not doing this again today. We've already had a level 9. A level? What's a level? We've had a level 9 today. We're not having any more. That's enough now. Everyone behave themselves. Thank you for the 5 gifted, but please, it's treat yourself Fridays. Fend for yourselves Fridays probably is going to be the most accurate one to use. Also, do we like this? I know I said cottage. It is kind of cottagey. It's got the thatched roof. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. Lauren, don't go down this road. Don't go down. Chat. Don't go down this road. You trust me. You don't want to do it. You really don't want to do it. It's a bit different than the houses I've built in the past. That is stinking. Lauren, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Wait a minute, you can't change Feral Friday into a different name. I mean, I don't get a say in this channel anyway. I don't get a say in this channel anyway, so... Whatever you say, chat. Chat, do you know what it is? Whatever you say. I don't get a say in here anyway. I get vetoed by my own community. No one else has that problem. My opinion, remember chat, my opinion doesn't matter. Oh, dearie me. Listen, that's the way it's supposed to be. It's a Friday and it's the 15th. Friday the 15th. This is not Friday the 13th. Also, can we just talk about this for a sec? 217. Wait, Holly's here. Hi, Holly. Holly, thank you for the 7 streak. I only see whenever someone else says hi and I'm like, what? Hello? What's going on? We're halfway through the month. That is mad behavior. Well, that's a big tree. That's a big one, chat. That's a big one. Maybe we do some of these trees. I would have liked to have done like a truck here. How have I been since the baby? Had a mental breakdown, got over it, bon appetit. Got over it, it's like, I didn't really, but I'm here anyway, so that's something. Hold on. Shut the front door. Are you having a giggle right now? Are you having a giggle? I think you might be giggling because what is this? £10 till I have to make Aubrey Jean have a baby with Benson Boone. It's out next week, Lil Ratty. Out next Thursday. 2 new kits, creator kits, Peacemaker and Cryptic Sims. I remembered their names this time. That's crazy. That's wild. Thank you so much. Who was that? I should probably put an overlay on. Let me refresh the page real quick because I don't know who that was. I don't know who it was. Oh my god, hold on. It's now. It's in just a moment. It has to verify me again. I'm getting verified. Hold on. There we go. Malicious. Mel, I swear to god. Melilicious, so delicious. Mel, thank you so much. I've only been gone like a month and I feel like I've missed so much lore. I mean, yesterday you missed us talking about how vampires have babies. Which was like a really big piece of our lore, I feel like. No, Christine, because we've had this conversation before. We've literally had a conversation about cream pies, or what is it? A cream pie or a Twinkie? Is that what it is? Babies, not rabies. Rabies is even lower here. Do you know what I mean? Pop-Tart or a Twinkie? That was it. Pop-Tart or a Twinkie? That was it. My favorite subject. Why are we talking about? Morthy, it's almost like you were listening and you waited until the time. Moving on. A toaster strudel or a Pop-Tart? Was it? Or was it a toaster strudel or a Twinkie? Was it a toaster strudel or a Twinkie? No, babies are Twinkies, technically. But like overbaked Twinkies. Also, Bola, thank you so much for the Betty. Please, I don't deserve it, honestly. Congrats, thank you. Open Store Violet, please. Honestly, have you ever... That's criminal. No, because what happened is that, oh my god, I can't believe Violet's just called everyone a Twinkie. No, because what happened is we saw a video of this man doing his wedding vows, and he says to his wife, or his wife-to-be, tonight you get to decide whether you'll be a toaster strudel or a Twinkie. No, a toaster strudel or a Twinkie. And then I was like, that's actually atrocious. Like, that is vile. So, that's how we ended up having that. And then everyone started gifting subs to Twinkies and toaster strudels and also. No, it was not a cute nickname, Violet. And he said in front of all of her family, oh, honey, let me explain to you real quick. Bye, everybody. Come back here. Bold of you to think you can leave me alone. Bold of you to think you... Dee announced he got to ring his bell. Yay! Oh my god! And... Oh my god, Dee's back on the 2nd of September, guys! Dee got to ring the bell! And they're back! He's back on the 2nd of September. I've literally got goosebumps. You can't see right now, but I've got goosebumps. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I'm so excited. And also, he's going live at 4, which means we can raid him. As you don't know, my friend Dee got to ring the bell to signal the end of his treatment. And he's had to take a couple of months off of stream and stuff. And he's like gone through so much over the past year, but he's coming back on the 2nd of September, which is Tuesday, in like 3 weeks. I'm so excited. He's gonna be like, Lucy, what have you done? And I'm like, nothing. Nothing at all, actually. But I'm so proud of him. I'm so, honest to God, I'm so proud. I'm so excited for his return to streaming and just to have him back in my life again. Because those treatments are so draining, bless his soul. And I'm just like, I miss him so much. I miss him. I'm so proud of him, though. What the heck? What the heck is going on here on this day? Also, Violet, did you like my cottage? Oh my God, only 26%. You know what? That's kind of clean, Brian. I keep calling you Brian. That's my bad. I keep calling you Brian. I don't know why, but it just keeps coming out. It's beautiful. Can you move in? Well, I thought we could live here together, but I mean... If you don't want to, it's fine. I'm not upset. It's okay. It's fine. All of us waiting for day. Let's go, Violet. I'm so excited. Also, I'm so excited for Paige. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm buzzing about it. Also, I was trying to get the right color of this one, but I think, is this one the right one? That is the right one. I'm so stoked. No, I'm so glad I suggested a date. Did I tell chat? Of course I did. And I said I'm not touching the game again until we play together because I feel like it's gonna, I've never played on stream. So I'm really excited to play Peak on stream with Violet and Rochella. The 1st of September, 8 p.m. UK time or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. So it's going to be so much fun. You guys truly don't know what you're in for. I'm not touching the game until we go live because I think it's going to be so funny just to see me fail. So I'm really excited. Oh yeah, but anyway, how am I since the baby? Mentally unwell, but like apart from that, and physically unwell. I'm playing Peak on stream, so it's going to be a later stream. It'll be Lucy After Dark, but you know, when do I say things that should be said in the daytime? when do I ever say things that should be said in the daytime? I'm gonna see if I can rotate these. You're all gonna be like, Lucy, what are you doing? But like, trust me on this, okay? Is this the right way? That is, okay. So if I do like minus 90, I actually, no, because that's gonna be vertical. If I do like minus 45, other way. Okay, so I need to do 45. Rotate 45, okay. Okay, and then I need to elevate it. Hold on, no chat, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Also, hi, Possum. Possum, I can't believe you've changed your name, by the way. I was like, Possum, what's going on with your name? And you were like, oh, this whole thing. You need to download Tools so badly. I can't either. No, I was like, I can't do this. Do something like that. And then I need to like, I feel like I need to rotate it more. If I do it like minus 10, maybe. And then I need to elevate it again. 1st of September, Bobby. 1st of September. I'll put it in the Discord closer to the time. I was thinking something like that. But hello? Tiltify. What do you mean? My mouth got stuck for a minute. I guess we're having a baby with Benson Bone, for God's sake. Who was that? Who was it? That's correct. Hold on, let me scroll down and see. Bear case, I will literally put you in the bin. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna put you in the bin. That's crazy. Okay, so I have to be quiet because my mum could listen in at any point. Okay, so basically, for those of you who don't know, my mum and dad are absolute angels. They don't ask for anything from anyone, and they've only been on holiday together once, and next year is their 40th wedding anniversary. Okay, and they would love to go away again, but they can't afford it because my dad and mum are living off my dad's pension. My dad has worked a full-time job since he was like 10. I know, sorry, Athena. I have to go so quiet. I'll let you know when I'm coming back up to normal volume. But my dad was really horrendously bullied out of his job and fell down a flight of stairs and nearly died. And has been so unfit to work, has got loads of anxiety, has FND, has been diagnosed with cancer since and everything. It was really bad, so he's not fit to work anymore. He was bullied so bad that he was under so much stress he fainted at the top of a flight of concrete stairs and fell the whole way down them, and hasn't been able to work since because he's been left all over the show. And I was like, what can I do for them for their wedding anniversary? They're 40 years. And I was like, I want them to be able to go away on holiday. They went away once and they had the bestest time. They didn't even have a honeymoon. And they've looked after my family through thick and thin. When I had my mental breakdown, my mum moved in with me. So that way Poppy had someone safe with her at all times. She cared for me. She slept in the bed beside me so I wouldn't have a panic attack, made sure my meds were all fine, advocated for me, didn't ask for anything in return, never asked for anything in return. So this is for them, just to say thank you for everything that they do. And yes, they want to go back to Italy. They went to Lake Garda, and they love Lake Garda, so they'd love to go back there, but it's like £2,000, maybe more than. So I'll be fitting obviously a lot of it myself as well. But yeah, so my dad was diagnosed with kidney cancer a couple of years ago. And do you know what? I'm gonna end TikTok real quick, and I'll be back in a wee second. Okay, I'll be back in a wee second. Just give me 2 minutes here. Oh, I can pause. Okay, they can't watch the live in the minute. That's fine. I've just paused that. Trigger warning, mental health talk. Just as a heads up. My dad was diagnosed with cancer, and within a couple of weeks, I'll give you a thumbs up when it's safe to come back, by the way. My little brother went missing, and my dad abandoned everything and went out to search for my brother. This was during the peak of COVID as well. So I had COVID, Jordan had COVID. We were out driving about all night, but my dad just abandoned everything and walked about the streets of Belfast looking for him. We found him, thankfully, but like, they give up so much for so many people. They're just incredible human beings, and they don't ask for anything in return. Yeah, it's honestly, they're the best parents in the whole wide world, and I really do love them so much. So they have no idea I'm doing this. They have no idea. So I was like, let's just try it and see what happens. I'm going to get really emotional, so I'm going to try not to. But the fact that we've raised so much money already is crazy. You don't know how incredible that is. You don't know how incredible that is. Also, Melly, sending you so much love. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, they were there with me through every treatment I went through when I was younger with my dermatomyositis. They've, honest to God, they've given up everything for their family, and they're just incredible human beings. So thank you so much for that. That's, I can't even begin to put it into. I'm coming up again volume wise. I'm coming up again volume wise before I deafen you all with my loud voice. Because we all know what I'm like. Sloth, probably for another like couple of months. I need to give it to them like sooner rather than later as well. But yeah, at least one of your favorite places. I've never been. I've only been out of like, I don't know. I kind of like you this loud. Oh, you like me really loud? I can be louder if you want. So that's crazy. Thank you so much for let me unpause this TikTok. Resume live. Ta-da, I'm back. Haha, that's actually really cool that you can do that. You can just pause the live and then people can find you again. Hopefully, anyway. I imagine no one comes back. I might actually be able to hear you from the kitchen. Why can't I? There we go. I've opened it now. The slowly increased volume. I know, Emmy. I was trying not to like, startle anyone. I was trying not to startle anyone because I know sometimes whenever I go back up to being loud, everyone's like, oh my God. And I'm like, I'm sorry that, oh, sugar plum fairies. I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Where's tool mod? Get rid of that. I was gonna try and do this, but then I'm like, I don't know if that, oh, bollocks. Hold on. Maybe if I have it set right there and then I rotate it to 45, that might work. And then, actually, no. Let me rotate it again to -10. And then I'll elevate it by like 1 maybe. And maybe another little bit and be like 0.5. 0.6? No, 0.5. No, needs to go lower. Elevate 0.3. 3! Nope, still too much. 0.2. I think it's weird because the ivy's hanging down that way, but we'll delete that and see what we can do. Anyways, thank you. to cut a long story short, actually, I really appreciate it. No, I can't do like proper tail mod Athena. I like guess most of it. I'm so useless. Check it again. I can't do this. I can't. Lady SJ and Anonymous, thank you for the £10 each. What the heck? Thank you. They deserve the world just like Lady SJ. I do not deserve anything, but thank you so much. And Anubis, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. You guys, you need to behave yourself. Do you really want me to cry full on stream? Because I will. Don't think I won't do it, because I will bawl like a baby. And then what are you gonna do? Do you know what I mean? Then what are you gonna do if I start crying my eyes out and sobbing? Moonbeam! Yeah, we have to get Moonbeam ice cream in, so Aubrey's gonna have to have 2 babies. And then Moonbeam Ice Cream might be the heir, which kind of concerns me. We're gonna have, I think we should get married to Benson though. What do you think? I feel like we have to get married to Benson. And I hope he's got a, I hope Benson's gonna have a jumpsuit. I feel like we need to download CC for Benson Boone so we have a proper Benson. I still can't believe I've managed to convince you all to do that, by the way. Moonbeam ice cream. We'll hug you all virtually. No! I'll put you on the bin. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up right now. Shut up. No, literally shut up. What is happening? I'm literally shaking. What? I can't. I don't think you understand how much that means. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need you all to behave yourself. Because, I can't be doing this anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did, hello? I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you so much. That is wild. Honestly, Violet, I'm going to put you in timeout because that is upset. Guys, can we all tell Violet off? Because that is unbelievable. Everyone's going to be like, no. We all need to tell Violet off because that's crazy behavior. Like, actually wild. You have no idea. 970. I can't even put into words how mad that is. Oh my god. Good eggs, no! Do not call Violet a good egg. Absolutely not. Thank you so much. No, not everyone going, yeah, no. See, this is what I have to put up with. I actually can't cope. Thank you so much. We're now £30 away from 1,000, which is 2/3 of the way there, by the way. I don't even know what to, like, I can't even put it into words how mad that is. If we hit 1,000, I will unban a word of your choice for 5 whole minutes. Oh, no. No. Matters just spilled banana milkshake all over my suede couch. No, stop. At least Poppy pissed on my suede couch. Does that make you feel better about Matters? Does that make you feel better about Matters? Oh, so a save file. So I'll show you what I mean, Cheyenne. Hold on, give me 2 wee seconds here while I try and put some more ivy up because I want it to be like an old English cottage, like covered in ivy. Just give me 2 minutes and I will show you. Would it be better if I did the roof different? Let me just delete that for a second. No, it's not embarrassing if you don't know what a save file is. Oh my god, I'm here to help you. I'm here to help. Do not worry about it. I'm just gonna see if I did this, would it make more sense for the build? And then if we like did this, Poppy pished on my sofa. If that makes you feel any better. It's a fabric sofa, so you can imagine what that was like. No, that looks awful. Let me undo that. Well, we tried it anyway. So, oh, camera's having a rave moment again. My bad. Sorry everyone. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes the camera's fine and other times it's awful. I really don't understand what the difference is. Like, I literally don't do anything different. You guys are wild. 970 worth. I can't. It's doing it again. Focus on me. Focus on me. Oh my god, Crooked. No. I hope he feels better soon. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've cried so much. So a save file is basically where you remove every house in the game and you redo it all yourself. People don't maybe do every house, but like I deleted every house, or I downloaded a save file that had the full world all wiped. And then you make your own townies, you make your own lore, you make your own stories, you make your own sims to move in, you make like everything, and you can do it base game if you want, you can do it pack restricted. Mine isn't pack restricted or base game, but we rebuilt the entire of Willow Creek, and we've also rebuilt the entire of Oasis Springs. It took me forever to do. Most of these builds are on the gallery, by the way. Took me forever to do. So now we've also done a San Myshuno apartment, which was a lot of fun to do, this one here. And then we also did we're starting on Windenburg now. We've done a few in different other places, like we've done a restaurant, we've done a library, we've done apartments, we're doing a cottage, and then we're also doing, sorry, my camera's going nuts, I don't know what's wrong with it. We've built a house in San Sequoia too, which was a lot of fun. It was like a modern craftsman home, which was really cool. So like the story is that the parents died and the teen is looking after the child now. We've also done some in Henford as well. We've got I think they're the same house, but they're just turned different ways. So we've got 3 houses here as well. So we've got the Gooselings, we've got the Faust, and then we've also got just another random house that we've made, like a little fairy. I think this is actually our fairy cottage with a moat. But yeah. So there we go. So that's what I've been making. So we're currently on Windenburg, and oh, actually, do you know where it looks really good as well? Glimmerbrook. I've started doing Glimmerbrook too. I don't know why, it's the focus thing. So it's supposed to autofocus, and usually it's fine, Holly, but like for whatever reason, the autofocus doesn't work as well anymore. I don't know if it's the lens, I don't know if it's the light. I really don't know. I think if I had another light on this side, it would do better. But like, I like being able to hold up something here and it focuses on that instead. But like, I might just have to set the focus on me being this far away, because the dance it's doing is a pain in the hole. I don't know why it's doing it, but it's so frustrating. So yeah, I've built quite a lot. Sorry about the camera chat. I'll have a look into it on the weekend and see if I can fix it. I know I just have to set the focus, but it's frustrating. Went to a crumble opening in my city, finally waiting online for 30 plus minutes, and a group of like 10 teens cut and joined this one teen girl who they didn't acknowledge until the store opened. I would have kicked off. I would have been so fuming. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I would have been so pissed off. So annoyed. You would know, I would have kicked off really bad, but that's my bad because I can't control myself. But yeah, I'll fix it at some point. I just don't know when. Chad, I'm actually in a shock, you know. Like, I know I keep saying it, but I legitimately am. I don't really know what to say. I'm still mad, but also, yeah, they used the poor girl. That's the kind of stuff my friends would have done back whenever I had friends. Hi, Abby. How you doing? Also, again, apologies about the light. Maybe if I sit further back, it'll help. I don't know if it helps or if it makes it worse. I don't know if I'm too close so it doesn't focus on me. But I've turned down the fan and everything because I was like, maybe it's the fan causing the issues. I don't know what it is. But I've cleaned the lens and everything and it still doesn't work, which is annoying as hell. Looks good to me. Well, hopefully it'll stay like that. I don't know if it will. But Abby, how are you doing, my lovely? I hope you're doing really well today. Oh my god, the rain here yesterday. I had a dream it flooded. I had a dream it flooded here, and I woke up in an absolute panic, and then I was like, oh, it hasn't flooded, I'm just being an idiot. It was just a dream. Oh no, it was fine, it never floods here, but like, well, I mean, sometimes it does, but most of the time it's all good. What is, oh my god, look at the back of my hand from where I've been crying. No, Z! Oh my god, Z is absolutely cooked. Z is well cooked right now. Z, I think you might need to go a little hunchy me, rest off the headache that you're probably gonna have tomorrow. I think you might be. I'm throwing it out there. Starting my day here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania is PA, isn't it? What time is it where you are? It's currently 1:45 where I am. 1:45 in the afternoon. Becky, no, chat please. I'm already hanging on by a thread today, and you guys want to go and do that? I don't think that's in the plans. We did survive the PlayStation build. It's already up on the gallery as well. 14 downloads. So worth it for the pain and struggling. The way no, do you not remember yesterday and I broke my keyboard and I couldn't figure out what happened? We've got another Pittsburgher. We do over on TikTok. We do indeed. Listen, I'm telling you, the goose gang's everywhere. Lauren, Becky, and Z. I'm not cooked. No, you're just a little bit tipsy. It's fine. It's Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. I'm so glad, honestly. The goose gang is worldwide. Also, I feel like I've got a bogey up my nose. Hold on. Hold on. Do I? I can't tell. I think I did. Yinzers? What's a yinzer? Oh my god. There we go. I think that's better. Dale. You're sad it's Friday? Why is it? Where are most of my viewers from? America. Most of my viewers are from America. And then it's the UK. And then it's Germany, I think. A Pittsburgher. I love that that's what it's called. Hi, Joe. How you doing? But yeah, it's like, oh, there is something under my eye. It's tissue paper. I was gonna say, yeah, Germany's up there, Sweden's up there, but it goes America, UK, oh, Canada, I think actually might be number 3. I think it's America, UK, Canada, and then the very last one, is like the very last one of my life. Like, there's like no one from Ireland that was here. Oh, Enchanted by Nature, Manuel, Enchanted by Nature, great pack for build and buy. Fabulous pack, totally loved it, totally don't want new content already. Me asking for new content already? It couldn't be me. And not the gifted sub to England sucks. Listen, not the gifted sub to England. That could have been anyone on my channel, to be honest with you. It's like thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Z, thank you for the 5 pennies. Anonymous, I can't cope with you. Yeah, actually, it's so funny. That was not me, just a heads up. No, I'm like, it could be anyone. Not the arguments being had. I was like, do we laugh? Do we whiff? No, we're not committing hate crimes in here. Okay, I'll turn off the alerts. I'll turn off the alerts, I'm telling you. Americans are fascinated with a good accent. I'm not surprised. I think it's because I go live in the morning for Americans, and most American, that's definitely not me. A lot of Americans, like a lot of the American streamers are asleep. They watch me instead. I feel like I'm the substitute act, do you know what I mean? Like, if your favorite streamers aren't on, you watch me. Oh my god, Emily, the mudroom one looks fabulous. Texas sucks. Boston Tea Party. Also, Mel, thank you for 1,000 pennies. You're not. I feel like I'm the jester. Like, I'm the warm up back before the real acts come on. Not the gifted sub to Texas sucks. Chad, you can't just say that you hate where you live. You're not a substitute. I do feel like that sometimes. You're talking about my favorite streamer like that for? What's a mudroom is basically whenever you go into a house and you take your shoes and your coats off and you hang them on the coat pegs. You take your wee welly boots and your mud boots off and your raincoat and your brollies and everything else like that as well. But it looks really cute. Why can I not count? I don't know. I can't count either. I don't know what I'm gonna do when you're busy. I'm only going for the weekend, so I should still be live for most of it. You're my morning coffee. This is what I mean. Like, I'm your, like, pet. And then you go and watch your rain slickers. And EA knew you needed a mudroom. No, I feel attacked by EA. The fact that they made a mudroom pack is a bit crazy. Also, I'm going to be giving both of the packs away. So if you want to be involved with that, you can be. I always struggle in the week. No, don't, because you'll make me cry. And then I'll have to... I'm your Irish cup of coffee. I'm just like the wake-up call, like the hotel wake-up call, and you're like, ugh, I suppose I'll watch her. I suppose I'll get up, do you know what I mean? And then you watch me. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, Oh my goodness. Z. Right, no. No one give any more. You're making ladyfinger biscuits while, hold on. And my cat's crockpot stew goose just stole one of them. Me setting an alarm to get up and watch. No! You shouldn't be. Don't be doing that if you do, please. I usually have to watch your past streams. Oh my god, Chelsea, I'm so glad you get to watch my streams. That makes me really happy. Although no one should be getting up early to watch me. If the mudroom comes with a bar, I'm calling it quits. I'm never playing this again. I'm like pushing my husband out of the way to... we're building a little cottage for Windenburg. Although I'm really bad with terrain paint, so I'm like hemming and hawing over this. I'm gonna just delete it and start again because I don't know what vibes I'm going for. Like I don't know whether to do like a... Every time that noise goes off, it terrifies me. Because I'm like, who's done something bad this time? Darth, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Godly Wings, thank you for the follow. Sawa with the 100 biddies. Clouds, welcome on in. Everyone's going nuts. I don't know what yous have had today, eat today or drink today, but like bloody hell, could we all just like somewhat behave? Even like a small... Do you know what? I should have expected it. It's Friday, and none of you know how to behave on a Friday. And I love you for it, but also I need you all just to look after yourselves for once, okay? Clouds, thank you for the 100. But no, because the way we're on £970 as well on Tiltify is wild. We're £30 away. £30. And Z's like, I'm not crunk, and I'm like, Z, please look at how you're typing. See, respectfully, please look at how you're typing. I can't see, this is what I mean. He's like, I'm not... Listen, bestie, we can see the way you're typing, my love. I'm going to do this, and then I might do the stones on the... You're going to wake up, and you're going to regret it. I know you are. You're going to be like, oh my god, I spent so much money on that, and I really shouldn't have. And I'll be like, yeah, I did try to tell you. I did try. You'll never guess what I'm doing. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not the gifted sub to Joe Jonas. Abby, what pack? No. Not the gifted sub to Joe. It's his birthday. Oh my god, my husband's birthday. Oh my god, my husband's birthday. It's your birthday present to him. My birthday present to him. I can't legally say on stream. He's my husband. I'm gonna throw up all over yous. He's my husband. Listen, we're sister wives. Sorry, Eric's still not invited. Despicable behavior. Actually, despicable. Sawa gets to pick the word. I've decided that Sawa gets to pick the word. That's 2/3 of the way there. Don't think you understand. Is this chaos wheel time? Unfortunately, now we're going to have to add a chaos wheel to our gameplay. £500 until a karaoke stream, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, Ellie, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Joe Jonas. And Z, thank you for the 5 biddies. I need y'all to stop. Chaos wheels will ruin you. Oh no, I know that. I'm so ready for it. I did have one like 2 years ago, right? And then I ended up having to take it off my stream because it was too intense. And I literally, it was like, break up with your husband. And I was like, I don't want to break up with my husband in the game. And then I give up actually, and I turned it off. I got rid of the wheel. Yeah, karaoke. I mean, not like every day in here's karaoke, but sure. I was actually thinking about doing something like that. Karaoke, yeah, I'll do a karaoke stream once we hit the final goal. And it's chat's choice, so chat get to pick the songs. I've got a microphone, I'll buy a wee disco light that spins round. Listen, I'll set the mood. We'll set the mood. I'll even sing Careless Whisper if you ask me really nicely. Singing, listen. Maybe we should do a Just Dance stream instead, because I feel like that'd be funnier. I also can't dance, so, and also, maybe that's, no, actually, you know what, just ignore me. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything, because, Sarah does need to decide her word. Just dance. But like, rah, rah, Rasputin. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't dance yet. I was literally like, what if I went for a run? I was like, probably shouldn't go for a run, should I? Not that I ran in the first place, but for whatever reason, my brain's like, what if you just went for a run? What's the goal for getting a full version of the yeast infection? Oh, no. What was the song we sang? Oh my God. I'll do karaoke. Can I dress as an eggplant? Hold on. Eggplant costume. No, chat. You have no idea what I've just found. Aubrey Jane Gosp. Oh my God, dude, chat. I mean, listen. I mean, me and Aubrey Jane could match. It's literally the costume. Release. Oh my God, the fact that toes is now allowed in my stream. You can say the word toes for the next 5 minutes. No, can I be honest with you? I went into Soph's stream yesterday and Soph immediately just starts talking about toes and I was like, I actually just feel attacked again. Like, I literally feel attacked. Toes, 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 toes. No, Becky. Okay, so toe isn't unbanned. It's just toes, apparently. You guys are crazy. You're also welcome because I don't like it. I'm not free the toes. I actually am fed up with it in here. What if I just ended my stream? Then what? Then what would you do? Hypothetically speaking, of course. Going on about socks and sandals. I'm so glad I wasn't in stream for that long because if I had seen that, I fear I would have been sick. I wouldn't have been able to cope. I would have been like, so here's the thing, actually. Let's just call it quits there, shall we? Let's just call it quits. No. I'm not reading any of that. You all need to behave yourselves. Not the smelly ones. Why'd you have to add smelly into the mix? I honestly can't believe we're on 1,000. That's crazy. You guys truly don't know what you've done. You don't know what you've done. Enjoy the last of my biddies. Is the hype, I think the hype train's, oh my God, my camera's going nuts again. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm gonna be so for real, y'all. I don't know what's happening. Maybe some dirt on the edge. Genuine question. No, I don't mind that, Kia. Like, oh my God, baby toes are so fine. I mean, my baby's toes. But, like, anyone else's, like, even Jordan's. Jordan left his socks on the sofa last night and I nearly threw up. The way I nearly threw up, I was like, no, I can't believe he's done that to me. They're cute though. They are. They're so teeny tiny. Poppy has this blanket that my mum made her, and it's like granny squares and all like crocheted together. Well, it's not granny square, but it's like crocheted. And she sticks her fingers and her toes through and just grips onto all of her appendages, just grip into the blanket, and then she falls asleep like it. And it's so stinking cute. You have no idea. It's so cute. I have never smelt them, Possum, but the fact that is this now a safe space to say I grab things with my toes? We'll be able to tell your mum that we auctioned off forbidden words. So am I let people say toes for 5 minutes? See, whenever people ask me what I do for a job, I'm like, I play games. No, I fucking don't. Me play games? I do not play games. I unban the word toes and ban the word toes repeatedly because my community don't know how to behave themselves. Excuse me from, to be fair, I had to do that. Sometimes I forget the game's there. It's because my camera's so bloody big. I was watching one of my vlogs yesterday. What is that? How big my camera is? D! Oh, D's here! Guys! D's here! My mum saw me pick up a teaspoon that fell out of my mouth. Look how excited everyone is! Oh my God. and made me have a shower. No, Dee, the word toes is unbanned for 5 minutes, so everyone's legally allowed to put it in chat. Dee, we talked about how you got to ring your bell, and we were all so excited, and I got goosebumps. And then I said that you're making your comeback on the 2nd of September, so you best believe I'll be there. Also, I was going through my subs, I had to cancel subs, but guess whose I didn't cancel? Yes! I was like, Dee gets to keep the sub. Dee's one of the only people that I kept the sub for because I was like, I literally love Dee. You jumped. I'm so sorry. I got so excited. I haven't seen Dee in ages. And Dee, whenever you're feeling better, we need to play a game together like Peak. Because could you imagine me and Dee on stream playing Peak together? I will literally be sick cry. No, same because I'm disgusted. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, oh my god, actually, while I have you all here, my wonderful friend Dee is going to be going live again for the first time in months on the 2nd of September. So Tuesday the 2nd of September at 4 p.m. Obviously, we're going to raid Dee, but Dee's coming back, and honestly, one of the kindest, nicest, funniest, best people I've ever met on this platform, and I'm so grateful to Great Ormond Street for bringing us together. If you do not follow Dee and you love my energy, you're gonna love Dee's energy, so please go and follow Dee. Trust me when I say you're truly gonna have a ball there, because I love it every time I go in. Also, Olive, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my lovely. I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're doing so well. But yeah. Oh, I'm taking a video again. My bad. My bad. Took a video. Excuse the videos, chat. I keep doing that, and then Lena shouts at me. Yeah, Dee's gonna be back in time for September, which is really exciting. I'm also taking a week off, hopefully, not next week, week after, and then I'll be back in September. So I'm coming back on the 1st, and then hopefully I'll be live throughout it as well. Because I'm like, I need to get my rest up. But then, yeah. Anyways, I love you, Dee. I'm so glad you're back. Please don't cry. I'll cry. If you tell me you're crying, I will literally shed tears. And I've already cried today. And when I tell you, oh, my camera's going nuts again. When I tell you I've cried, I've literally sobbed because my community went nuts and did crazy bits and pieces. And it's just a bit overwhelming. I can't say it too loud because I'll get in trouble. Yeah, there you go. There's the link. Hi, mate. Thank you for the lurk. My birthday present is Dee coming back. Yes, Britt. Oh, not for me, Dee. I don't think I deserve anything, but for my parents. I have to whisper because my mum is literally here. Also, I give my mum all the updates. You have no idea. I'm like, oh my god, Dee does this, Dee this, Dee that, and my mum's like, for God's sake. Yes, the toes are now locked up. The dogs are now in their kennels again. So, chat, you can no longer put the word toes in chat. You had 5 minutes of toe-free, toes out time. Dogs is so much worse. No, I feel like it's not. I feel like, oh, I can't even really say the word. We were watching your collab stream at night. Literally, you had 9 people watching you. I played Peak as well, and it was crazy. But the Mario Party Jamboree was so funny. I was like, what is wrong with me? Oh, wait. Ace is back to human paws. Ace is it's better than concrete slappers, which was a word that came up the other day. Concrete slappers. How crazy is that word? So fast I didn't even get to read it. Snappy's on it, I'm telling you. Snappy's not here to play. I liked Ace's phrase. Stop pushing me as you No, the way I was called out for that as well. Everyone's like, Lucy's shouting at everyone to stop pushing, but she's literally the one pushing people off. And I was like, I did it in Minecraft too. I'm literally me as well. Sam, I got ganged up on. Hi, Ruby, welcome back in. I literally got ganged up on. I won 6 stars and they had literally all of them stolen from me. Which, by the way, I haven't forgiven them for. Thought we were friends. I was robbed. Literally robbed. It was a crime, but, you know. Suppose I can't report them. They're my friends, I suppose. No, you did. It was rigged. It was rigged. I'm glad it's not just me that thinks it. Rigged, I tell thee, rigged. No, honestly, this is what I'm saying. Whenever D is I'm not pressuring D because D obviously is like still recovering and stuff, and it's going to be a very long journey. But D, if you're ever down to do a collab stream like Peak, I'm so down for it. I'll even stream later for you. What does that mean? Skin suit stable. Stabilizers. Skin suit stabilizers. I feel like I need to bleach my eyeballs. No, I don't think you understand when I literally tell you I wish I had plucked my eyeballs out and shoved them up my starfish, because what do you mean? Not the fact that Ellie's just banned the term skin suits. His partner said that. Athena, I think we need to stage an intervention, to be honest. I'm honestly a little bit concerned for your safety. I think we need to stage an intervention. Because what the hell? Too far even for me. I feel sick. No, genuinely same. Chat, are we okay? Okay, Christine, I'm gonna need you to take 2 steps away from the keyboard. Think about the question that you've asked and who you've asked it to, and then decide whether or not the question needed to be asked. Because I'm going to be so for real with you. You already know the answer deep in your soul, don't you? You already know the answer. There we go, that's cute. Listen. Listen. I could say it's a nightmare in here. No, we're not. I'm so sorry. No, it's so fine. Yeah, Brie, the 1st of September, I'm going to be playing with Shella and Violet, and I'm buzzing. I've already played with them both. Shella and Violet. Violet literally carried me like I was her infant child. Like, I was an infant, and she was literally carrying me up to the top, because I was like, so how do you climb? So I shouldn't jump onto the jellyfish. So they're like, Lucy, the jellyfish aren't bouncy, they're poisonous. And I was like, that would explain why I have no health left. Oh, it's a game where you have to, basically you're like these little people and you have to climb to the top of like a mountain, but like you have to like help each other, and then you can have like different tools, and you can use like little, you have to like eat food and stuff to give you energy, and you've only got a certain amount of energy, but you have to go through all these different levels. It's so much fun, but it is so chaotic, you have no idea. I don't know how to play it still, so I'm hoping for the best. I couldn't figure out how to climb for the first part of the game. I was like, how's everyone doing this? But it's so, me getting carried up the mountain like a little baby, literally. But we can play it in the Discord, but I won't be, I kind of don't want to play it until I play a game with Violet, because I'm like, I feel like if I stream it, it'll be funnier to watch me when I don't have a clue, whereas whenever I do have a clue, oh, Violet's the best, you have no idea. Like, I actually love her. Do you know how upset I am that she's not going to be at TwitchCon? But I'm like, what if I managed to like get her to come to Ireland? Oh, do you know, Violet, just add it on to your Europe trip. Just fly over to Belfast, and I will pick you up from the airport, and I will look after you. Yes, D! I'm so excited. I'm doing 4 panels! 4! And I also applied for a meet and greet, but we're not going to talk about it. I might not get it. I might not get it. So, listen, if I do, I really expect people to be like, I applied for it, I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but like, it'd be cool if I did. But then I'm also shitting my pants, because what if no one turns up to MP? What if people forget and they're like, oh my god, I forgot Lucy's panels today, and then they turn up and they're like, oh, and it's just me by myself, like, just sat there waiting. I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. Mel said she'll recruit people for me, and I was like, thank you, Mel. At least Mel will have someone there for me. The only time I wish I could go so I can, oh my god, I might not even get it, but you'll still be able to meet me regardless. I can't believe, though, I'm speaking on 4 panels. One's about how to become partner, one's about how to get over content, like struggles and stuff, and like how to kind of stop Like how to, if you get stuck in a rut with your growth, how to get out of that. One, so that's two. One's about streaming sustainably, and then there's another one that is about, what's the other one? There's growing pains, there's stream sustainably, there's path to partnership, and there's another one. What's the other one? Who knows? Who the hell knows? I haven't a clue. I'm speaking on a panel. I don't even know what it's about. Oh my god. I actually don't know, but I'll be there. No, Sarah, the way I don't have a clue and I'm speaking on it, like, who knows? Who knows at this point? I'll figure it out when I get there. Be all good. Be all good. Z, I think you need to go a little honk. Oh, the Art of Interactive Twitch streams. I says I literally talk my chat's ear off. Interactive streams. I'm glad that you remembered because I wouldn't have had a clue. I wouldn't have had a clue. So there you go. Nick Jordan's here. Jordan, do you want to say this? Do you want to say something crazy? I don't know if you can hear me, but are you ready? Are you ready for this, Jordan? I have to zoom in, so just in case she's behind him. Oh, there's my TikTok chat. Also, Dee, I'm going to be in London next July. In case you want to meet up. I know that you are probably moving, but like, I'll be in England, so next July. Because, Jordan wants to go and see My Chemical Romance. Isn't that crazy? I love you. We really said I'm giving you notice. I give you a year's notice. 11 months. I'll drive you everywhere. I'm gonna literally be so excited. You have no idea. Congratulations. I love you. Oh my god, the fact that my community loves Dee so much makes me so... As in the person, Dee, honestly, you're gonna have to change your Twitch name because the amount of times I've had to say, like, the Twitch person, like my friend, not, you know what I mean, like an abbreviation or a... The amount of times I have to explain, I'm like, not like that, but like, like in a different way. Because it's, I mean, maybe that way too, but like the person, not the thing. No, can we not? Listen, you can love whatever you want to love. You can love the D if you want. I refer to you as Goose Mother and everyone's convinced I'm in some sort of D&D call. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. What is this stream? Honestly, it's been so chaotic. I'm so excited for you to come back, though. Sorry that I've literally just talked about you for the last 20 minutes, but it's important. It's important to me, okay? It's important for me to know that you're loved. Also, ignore the camera doing weird stuff. I'll fix it at the weekend. I don't know how to fix it right now. Nor do I have the patience to fix it right now, but I'll fix it at some point, and that's the main thing, isn't it? I could put a window up there, but then I could also put a window there. Is forever more magic meat, not the magic. No, what was it? Magical meat conception. No, that wasn't what it was. What was it, chat? Meaty conception magic. That's what it was. But you know what? The fact that that was the first time message was crazy. I was literally like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Then I saw you and you breathed life into me. The meaty conception magic. D. Yesterday, you would have loved it yesterday. We were talking about how Edward got Bella pregnant. And I was like, well, just like the usual way. And they were like, no, because Edward's dead. And I was like, Edward's not dead. And they were like, vampires are literally dead. Like, that's why they have to breathe, because there's no blood. And I was like, oh. And they were like, that's why he was in the hot pool. And that's how Bella got, because he unfroze his balls. The way I was like, you ratties are stinking. Absolutely stinking. I nearly threw up. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, I can't believe you came in here and just said that of your own free will. Like, that's crazy to me. You're reading Breaking Dawn right now? Oh my god. Who was it that started that conversation? Because I would like to have a word with you. Also, the way Dee literally didn't even batter an eyelid at all. Dee was like, yeah, that's normal. Oh, it was Lena. Lena, it was you, wasn't it? Someone was like, well, she did explain it on her website. And I was like, bestie, I'm not going on to Stephanie Meyer's website. Or Mayer, whatever the hell. Of course it was Lena. That's a good point, though, because there must... Not the crusty dusty. Not the crusty dusties. It spiraled so fast. And literally was like, phew. Nosedive straight in. It was crazy. Danny C, D&C. Don't feel like dancing. I googled, can it flow if you're dead? What's my favorite Sims pack? Abby, I absolutely love businesses and hobbies, but I do like Horse Ranch too. Depends on what mood I'm in and what I'm building. Like at the minute, I love Get Together. You need to hear Twilight in Northern Ireland. I can't cope with this because yous are wild. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Bella, where have you been, Loca? What is it? You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster, so you did. No one else finds it funny other than me, I'm convinced, but I just think it's so funny. Like, I should do the whole movie. I should just read the entire book. What did Levi say? Wait, hold on, I missed Levi's message. Sorry, I had to. I'm so sorry. Someone please screenshot that and put it in comment of the stream. Because that is absurd that I've just read that. If I have to read it, you'll have to read it too. You're stinking Bella. Bella, you absolutely reek. You're bogging. No, please, because I'll actually get timed out in my own stream. I will. It's not even funny. What are you... Honestly, Z is, as you can tell, had a few wee drinks and a few wee beveraginos. What is... Nave, please don't look at the pinned comment, although it's something that would have come out of your mouth as well, I'm convinced. Also, D's back. Also, D's back. We're very excited. Well, I'm very excited and Chad are very excited, so yeah, I guess we're all very excited. Cloyds? Sorry? Yeah, like whenever you know whenever you've got your shark and you push the button at the bottom and all of things go out of the vacuum, like that. I like when you bite your hold up, like when you bite your hand, yeah, you're like this and all the cloyds go everywhere. Shad, honestly, I don't know at this point anymore. Wait, you know how fish do it? Hold on. Have you looked up how... Hold on. What is going on in here? How do you know how fish do it? Not the other vampire dust. Wait, what? Skin dust? I'm so confused. Oh my lord. Can you have one? Hold on. Did anyone put that in comment at the stream? I'm gonna unpin it. I don't know what's happening. Someone hold me because this stream's gone really bad. It's gone really down the hill, hasn't it? And I'm like running after it, trying to like chase it up. And I need you to clip this segment for your interactive. Yeah, how do you get your chat to be interactive? Oh yeah, someone also, oh, it was Spacey. Spacey said that vampires kissing and all and like being together would be like doing the dishes, like the noise of dishes stacking together. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, because there's like, they're literally rigor mortis because there's no blood through them. So they'd be as rigid as anything. And they're also shiny because they're rock hard. So like, it would sound like plates clanging together. And I was like, oh. I was like, do you know what? It's never crossed my mind before, but now it will. Forever. Yuck, I'm crying. No, honestly, that's the theme of this stream, isn't it? Hi, Louie, welcome in. The noise when you hit in Minecraft when you hit a skeleton. I'm gonna be sick, Louie. Thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves to say hello. Welcome on in. I said no, thank you. The skeleton clinking and clanking. Oh, Rattly Jones. Clattering, not the clattering all over the show, please. Someone sedate me, because I don't know what's going on here on this day. You can make clubs will get together. I'm so sorry, TikTok. You're probably like, what is wrong with this woman? Although the person who said about what the comment of the first comment, so comment of the stream yesterday from the first time chatter was someone who came from TikTok because TikTok filtered their message. And they came in here to tell me their message. I nearly threw up laughing because I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my whole life. So, you know where the more fun platform is anyway. At least you're not censored over here. Unlike other places. It's the best first time chat, honestly. It's like the people who come in here and it's like, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm having the best time. And it's like their very first time chat. They're like, I literally have no, or whenever they come in and they go, oh my God, I love your ADHD vibes. Says who? Who says I'm diagnosed? I'm bold of you to assume. Honest to God, D, I walked off stream the other day by accident. Didn't know where I literally just started fiddling with stuff behind me. And everyone was like, Lucy, what's wrong with you? And I was like, I honestly didn't even realize. I forgot I was streaming. And then I was trying to convince people I don't have it. And then I was like, so the reason I don't have... And then I just went into a completely different sentence. And everyone was like, are you okay? And I was like, no, honestly, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Christ. It's a good time in here, isn't it? Everyone's like, not really. This is why I keep saying I'm the jester, right? Like, you guys go and watch the proper simmers whenever they go live, because the Americans are the proper simmers. I'm just someone that talks a lot. And I'm like, I'm the clown, basically. I'm the warm-up act, if you will. I'm the warm-up act, actually. There we go. And then, that's really cute. I'm loving this. My favorite part of stream is when you... Abby! Abby's coming from TikTok. Guys, get all the waves in chat for Abby, please. Abby, thank you so much for the follow. If the streamer vibes are like this, I don't wanna. No, because do you remember the Tism Wizard came in yesterday and they were like, the vibe change up is crazy. Because they came from Amber's stream and Amber was doing co-working and I was going, I'm so sorry. I truly am. The vibe whiplash is how it was described and I went, oops. That's my bad. I apologize. To be fair, though, imagine coming into this from a co-working stream. You'd be like, what the? It's probably why people don't raid me. Because of the vibe whiplash. I cause vibe whiplash. I'm putting that on my CV. For if I ever need another job. Louis, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my love. I'm so sorry. I've been so yappy today. I mean, when am I not yappy? I do feel like I could just talk endlessly. Also, I literally started reading Dee's message, got distracted, remembered that Dee slagged me off and said that I zone out to focus on the vines, and then I snap back in again, which, I mean, isn't inaccurate, but at the same time... Do you know, like, have a bit of respect. It's called logging in. You've seen me in Fortnite. You've seen me in Fortnite. I need to know who said skin suit stabilizers. Athena's partner, Neve. I was as disgusted as you were, trust me. I think we all were a bit disgusted. Athena's partner, you got 26 cents left. Z, please just go to bed. Don't make us read it again. It's more fun here than the TikTok site. Listen, I'm not saying that it is, but like... The vibes here are just immaculate. Plus, you don't get filtered as much. People think I ignore their message, and I'm like, if I'm completely honest with you, I just don't see them because TikTok filtered 90% of messages out of my stream. You missed 5 free minutes to Oh my god, Nave, do you know what you did miss? I don't know if you've seen this, but I'm going to show you it anyway. Because it's really important. The fuck? No, Nave, same. Don't understand. Don't get it. Confused as hell. Confused. Also, I should probably stand up. You raise me up so I can stand on mine. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. Let me get up. Hold on. Right, okay. I'm up. I am strong when I am... Also, that updates in real time, so I can see it. So I'm going to keep a wee eye on it. I was going to say a wee eye on it. That's not my eye. Nurse, she's strong. Skipping Titanic. Please never let go, chat, please, because I don't know what I'd do with it. Also, yes, I do have eggplant inflatable costume as an open tab. Before anyone comments, I do have this open as a tab. Don't ask. You don't want to know. It's probably for the best that you don't know. Get it on throne right now. Goose levitating. Dula peeping. If you don't throne that right now. Jay Woo's a freak, I see. Comedy show, concert, Sims, ticks all the boxes. Listen, please, I honestly... How did I get to be an ambassador? I worry about that all the time, you know? I'm like, did they make a mistake? They didn't realize actually what I did. Anna, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you so much. They didn't realize what kind of content I actually made, and now they're like, oh, we have to take that away from you now, because what the fuck is going on? Who knows at this point? I haven't got a clue. I do love my cottage, though. Ambassador Lossai reporting for duties. I'm the best. Ambassadors are the best the platform has to offer. Apparently. They're representatives of the best on the platform, besties. I'm gonna be so for real with you. There's no way in hell I fit that category. The category is... Oh my god, D! Exclamation mark chalky in chat if you're still here. I promise it'll be worth it. 31%. Get yourself a power washer. Disgraceful behavior. It's okay. We had 1,000. Josie got 1,000%. Sorry, Josie. I didn't mean to out you like that. Josie got 100% today. Imagine having 100%. Bit mad, actually. 43%. Should I do mine? I want to see what mine is. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No, because I saw someone say they only wipe one. That was actually another topic of stream yesterday. I don't understand. Oh, actually, at the start of stream, we were talking about if you would wipe your partner's bumhole. The consensus was yes, and I went, who have I brought into my family? Who have I brought into my community? Because I don't know. I don't know these people. Once. Well, what happens if you wipe once and there's nothing on it then? What do? Do you know what I mean? The topic of the conversation was what? No, because like we had a poll and most people voted yes, they would. And I went, that's actually disgraceful behavior. I'm eating breakfast, so spam likes like, no worries, thank you, Sid. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Double check. What, in case you missed? No, the way I'm actually gonna be sick, it's not funny. I genuinely feel unwell. Codes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. In case you missed, check the Tiltify. Oh, shut up. Ask for a second. Can you just come and check, please? Hi, Cash. How you doing? Welcome on in. I need you all to behave yourselves. Hold on. I'm trying to make this work, but I can't figure out what I'm doing. There we go. Come here. Come here. Hi, Sinis, and welcome in. And thank you for the follow as well. I was off stream the other day. That is £450 away from the goal. You do realise I will probably poo on my chair if that was to happen. I'm really concerned it's going to happen today, and then I will actually pass away. I'll end stream if it happens today. As soon as it happens, I'm ending stream. If it happens in 10 minutes, I'm ending stream. I pinky promise I will. I'll end stream and I'll walk off. I'll go on strike. You don't know my power. Trust me. I have willpower. Give her a rest date. No. That was not on the agenda, actually. That was not on the agenda. I'm doing all right, you know, Cash. I'm doing all good. Hanging on by a thread, but sure, when am I not? Mentally and physically. Could you make it a sit and strike? Wait, you want me to sit and strike? I can sit. Say less. Say less. I can barely stand. I'm in that much pain all the time, but sure. Hey, yo, bing bong. It sounds like a challenge. It's not a challenge. Trust me when I tell you. I'm in class right now. No one's here except me. Bruv. Bruv. In it, bruv. The eggplant costume being the new thumbnail. Poker pigeon, please. Not the thumbnail being the eggplant. No, because, like, everyone voted yes again. I think these are all lying to me just to wind me up. This is like the sausages and the brine again. Codes, go home. This is like the hot dog jars again when I'm being lied to. Oh, once again. Put it on throne. No! I'll put it on throne once we finish the goal. How about that? Is that fair? I'll put it on there if we get the goal. Lion, pull the polls for sure, Lion. There's no way. Oh my god, wait. Can I show you some of the polls that we do in my community are crazy. Can I show you another poll that we did the other day? Because I actually put it on Twitter and everyone was like, that's the funniest thing in the whole wide world. Oh no, I would, but like just in general, no. Pause them in general, no. Like, if he turned around and made it and said, would you do it? I'd be like, absolutely not. This one. If I had to, of course, not if, like, they're bored one day. Like, if I really had to. Proudly less than 2 minutes. Hush. Shut up. Not the poop. The person that said less than 2 minutes, who are those 5 people? Whoever is, honestly, the 30 minutes is just for the, for the actual taking part. And then the other, you need to add on another 30 minutes for scrolling through TikTok endlessly. Do you know what I mean? And then doom scrolling. If you're not doing that, I think you actually might be doing it wrong. I think, who are these people? Those of us who eat fiber. You people need help if you're 30 plus minutes. I disagree. Listen, I wholeheartedly disagree. I'm never making a poll again. Neve, please. I loved it. It was my fave. It was actually brilliant. I do recall you saying that you needed a single minute. Yeah, Snappy literally was like under a minute. And I went, sorry, excuse me. And Snappy was like, no, I'm genuinely being serious, under a minute. And I was like, bestie, maybe you're eating too much fiber. Have we considered that? Not even. Maybe you're just having slipping and sliding. You're not absorbing any of the nutrients, right? Rockets it out. Not the shit rocket. Oh. Yeah, like, I wouldn't do it for fun. What is this stream? We've really gone off mad off the walls today. Tough to be to get under. You lift up one cheek and you put it on one side, and then you lift up another cheek and put it on the other side. No! Lassina, thank you for your first time. I'm so sorry that you've come into that. Spread and No, I feel like you're all gaslighting me right now. We all need help. Honestly, I think that's why we're all here together in this in this holy place. Oh. Not like... not like that. But you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Listen, my face hurts and I can't breathe. Why am I like this? Well, I did mean holy H-O-L-Y, but I'm adding the E and I feel like it's a bit more accurate. In this Christian Minecraft server, honest to God, the longest laugh. Cash, I can't help myself. The thing is, I think I'm hilarious and I'm really not. Like, everyone else is making me pay, but like... That's why we have the starfish command, Crooked. That's why we have the tier 3 starfish. I'm sure D's so glad that the first... I was going to say the first place he came back. I don't even know if that's true. I was just making that up. The first place that D's come back is into this absolute shithole. Literally. And physically. And spiritually, I suppose, as well. Sweet Jesus. No, honestly, I am actually sweating my babs off right now. You have no idea. You actually don't even understand, chat. I'm so sweaty. It's too bloody warm. Becky, right, someone time back. Sorry. Becky, you should know better by now, my love. You should have known better. Rude. No, Becky. Listen, you know better. You've been here for long enough that you're part of the furniture and you should know. Oh, hello. You should know that that is not acceptable. It's unacceptable. You're going to attempt the gym. As if Mel couldn't get any more hot, like, she just has to go and show me up and go to the gym. She has to go and show me up and go to the gym. Double rude. Listen, the mods are taking care of me, okay? Because I can't take care of myself. I need someone responsible. That is my mods. I've picked them to look after me. Not Becky being timed out again. We're pushing the envelope. We're really being forward thinkers today, aren't we? I actually will use that because I think that works quite well. Mel's snapping necks in more ways than one. No, Mel's just training. I honestly see whenever Mel says she's at the gym, I just imagine her aggressively whiffing at men, and I kind of love that for her. Like, I just imagine Mel getting really pissed off and just, like, whiffing at people. And that gives me so much life, you have no idea. She's practicing for the convention. She's just getting her practicing now, just in case. I imagine you're keeping a diary about, day 2 of modding, more criminal behavior in chat, honestly. Why am I surprised? Hi, Lislins, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, Milos, I love the Eevee emotes. There's some of goose waves to say hello and welcome on in. We're at 1,050 pounds, by the way, which is just bonkers to me. Who was that, actually? Who was that? Let me shout at you. Let me refresh, because I don't know who it was. It's not loading. It's not loading. It's nice to meet you. Also, my ankle is sweaty. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's normal. Who was it? Shan. Oh, Shan, stop. Shan, I swear to God, you're going to make me cry. Well, I heard that apparently weight loss medication, like, Monjaro and stuff is supposed to be really good for helping PCOS. And I was like, well, PCOS is... ankles got the 1,500. If that happens, Paul, it won't only be my ankles that's sweating. It won't be just the ankles sweating. Wrap it up. Cut it there. It blocks inflammatory response and helps your body with pain. Ooh, interesting. Because I have PCOS and I have autoimmune diseases. Yes, because PCOS is just insulin resistance. So, I'm not saying that I could be tempted, but I absolutely could be. I told my mum the other day, and she was... I said it as like a joke. And she was like, you've got enough issues going on without adding that in. I was like, do you know what? Fair enough. Do you know what? Julie, actually rude. No shame. And that she really did. She was like, Lizzie, don't add any more to your already very full plate of issues. Also, hi, Sydney. Hi, Sydney. No, because she kind of ate, didn't she? She kind of ate. Julie, come up and meet Dee. Julie, I need to make Julie. Actually, I'm not going to make her an account until the thing's done, and then I'll make her one. My doctor gave me free samples, so that was great for me, but you're in America. Well, I mean, my doctors are useless. You heard insulin, who's got some spare? I'm diabetic. No, I was just saying that PCOS is just insulin resistance. So it just affects the way your body absorbs insulin, or processed sugar is more what it actually is. So yeah. I'm like, oops. Yeah, make sure you have loads of water as well. Have water, lie down, go wee honk she me. Close the wee eyes, as my mum would say. You actually didn't know that about PCOS? Yeah, that's actually just what PCOS is. It's the way your body absorbs insulin, which is a bit crazy. You're A-okay. Are you sure? You're not giving A-okay vibes right now. The vibe is actually not okay. Hydrate and safe. I will indeed. I can't wait to show her the thing whenever it's done. We're 450 pounds away, which is madness, by the way. 450 pounds is crazy behavior. Why is my Siri loading up? Janae, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Has anyone actually said okay and actually meant it? Claire, why are you calling me out like that? Claire, if you're gonna attack me, at least tag me. God almighty. How you doing, Lucy? I'm A-okay. Lucy was not A-okay. Lucy was the furthest away. She was like Z-okay, like not it. I can't. You're like, it's would make houses in The Sims. You're new to it. Oh my goodness. Listen, I was having a great Friday. Hi, Janae. Thank you for your first time, Jen. There's some goose waves. I have loads of builds on the gallery if you want some inspiration. Honestly, building is so much fun. I look on Pinterest and like Zillow, Zoopla, Property Pal, all of the above for inspiration, and I build based off of real houses. Not like exactly, but like for Windenburg, I know Windenburg is very like Tudor inspired, so I'm doing a little Tudor inspired like cottage kind of thing with a thatched roof and everything, because I think it fits in with the vibes. So 100% recommend doing that. But also look on the gallery, friends, but watch other people build. Maybe people who are actually good at building. There's so many new geese. I love it. I love it. We had a first time sub the other day and I nearly cried because I was like, we never get those. No reason. Thank you for the 13 months. And Liz, thank you so much for the follow as well. What the heck is going on here on this day? The chat goes so fast. Listen, we booked and we busy in here. Okay, we're actually not booked nor busy. 226 points is feral. That's 74 away from the goal. Quick math. Did I imply you're not good at building? I didn't mean do it. Now look what you've done. My chat's going nuts. Now look what you've done. Thank you so much for the first time sub, guys. Get all the hype in chat right now. We're too busy yapping, honestly. I mean, the fact that I've managed to do this much in one stream is a bit mad, especially because I've been talking quite so much. Is your favorite robot, what is it you call D? Is in right now. I'm so good. No, because I'll actually cry. You have no idea. You actually don't understand how emotional I get. AI streamer, that's it. Your favorite AI streamer is here. AI streamer. That was on your For You page. I bet you've come in now and been like, why was this woman on my For You page? Because this is not what I wanted. This is not what I planned. And I just gotta say, I did not understand. Something is really, something's not right. Really wrong. Thank you. I still can't believe that's the first time sub. I need everyone to behave themselves. Come in and be like, this is a vibe I've been missing. Well, I always say the vibe I want from my stream is you come in and it feels like you've taken your shoes off or your bra off after a really hard day of work. And you're like, oh, I'm home. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of vibe I'm going for. My build looked beautiful. Stop. Now, here's one thing you're not allowed to do. You're allowed to be nice to me. You're not allowed to be mean or nice. There's a very fine balance between the two. Feels like I'm taking ass in some... I'm gonna be sick. You have no idea. You have no idea because it's so accurate as well. Like, I feel attacked, but also really sane. I have cow print Adidas trainers. They're beautiful. I got them ages ago from ASOS. I've only worn them like twice though, because then I got pregnant and then everything swelled up and I couldn't wear them anymore. A gentle mix between a fever dream and a nice holiday. You leave stream and you think, did that actually happen? You leave stream with loads to talk to your therapist about. So, you know, listen, I can't pay for it for you, but like, I hope you have fun here. No, because the way I'm actually going to be sick is not even funny. It might randomly disappear because you're feeding a toddler a burrito. I'm honestly scared for when Poppy starts to eat, like, proper food. Because that girl eats so much. I can't keep her full. She is crazy. Also, Dragonford and Yarnigans, thank you so much for doing Hulk at MCS as well. You've never had a burrito. Everyone shut up a second. How have you never had a burrito? Right, group trip to Manchester to get Neve a burrito right now. Poppy's just like me for real. No, honestly, Pumpkin, she's definitely her mother's daughter. Like, I had Chinese for dinner last night. And Jordan goes, I was like, I feel sick. And Jordan goes, you just can't help yourself. You just eat until you feel sick. You don't know your limits. Like I said, I feel sane, but also attacked. I can't. No, because Taylor Swift said she wanted the Eras Tour to feel like an algorithm, and I was like, wait, that's Lucy's stream? What do you mean you wanted to feel like an algorithm? Wait, what does that mean? Is that a good thing? Or no? Now I'm a bit scared that this is a bad thing. No, honestly, Bearcase, because I don't want to leave it out. Like, it was expensive as well. It was expensive, so obviously I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat all of it. It's a bit bloody rude, I thought, but sure. Citronella. Oh, hi! Did I message you? Oh my god, no, I did not. I'm so sorry. Someone is pretending to be me. I keep sending them friend requests, and they keep denying it. My username is just Losse everywhere. So if it's got any underscores, any dashes, any full stops, any exclamation marks, it's not me. My name is the exact same everywhere. See if any of you ever get a message off me on Instagram. Either you've done something wrong, or it's not me because I don't message anyone. I'm so sorry, guys. Can we get all the love in chat for Zeus? I'm so sorry. By any chance did they promise that they could make you famous? Because they keep doing it. And I'm like, bestie, I don't have the power to make myself famous. How the hell am I ever going to make anyone else famous? Yes, see, I knew it. See, this is what like, bestie, look at me right now. I'm sat here putting a candle on a table while talking about chocolate starfish. Do you really think I have the star power to make people famous? I'm so sorry. They've been doing it for like weeks now. Yes. No, I definitely do not. But like, people are so sad. They're called like Losse underscore. On Discord. If you could go and report them, I think it was Losse underscore. It's the same username, but they put an underscore at the end. Please go and report them because it's not me. I am the real Losse. My only Discord account. I should probably pin that as like a highlight. If you're getting a friend request or a message from Losse with an underscore, it's not me. My name is the exact same. There's no punctuation. There's no differentiation in it at all. It is all just the same username everywhere. And if you're ever not sure, send me a whisper on the purple platform or on Twitch and I will get back to you because it's not me. Please don't fall for those. Yeah, I think you should be able to report them on Discord. I keep sending them friend requests and they keep denying it and I'm like, well, bestie, the least you could do is add me. You're pretending to be me. The least you could do is add me. You've stolen my identity. But sure. You know, it is what it is, I suppose. But I'm really sorry, Zeus. People are so scummy. And it makes me really sad that someone's using my identity to do it. Because then I'm probably getting such a bad rep with, like, you know, other streamers. And I'm like, bestie, it's really not me. I promise it isn't. You would know if it was me. Also, they type really weirdly. I got a DM from someone a couple of weeks ago. And they sent me they sent me what they had said. And it was like, hi, how are you? And I, like, R and the letter U. And I was like, girl, I don't type like that. I don't type like that. And then it was like really broken English. And I was like, I'm literally, that's my first language. Are we on MSN right now? Also, Beebs, thank you so much for the follow. And Zeus, thank you for the follow. I'm really sorry that that's happened. I feel like responsible, even though I had nothing to do with it. But it's like, yeah, it's like, it's a fake boomer. It's a fake boomer. I actually only type in text. It's so annoying that you can't get rid of them, Iona. They've been doing it for months now. I keep sending them friend requests, but they don't listen. Like, I keep sending them friend requests, but they won't add me. And I tried to report them to Discord, and Discord did nothing. I was like, they're literally impersonating me, and they were like, no, they're not. And I was like, hello. I will send you a video of me saying, I am not Losse _. I am literally just Losse. That's it. All I've ever been. Isn't it crazy that they were like, no, they're not? And I was like, they are. No, they're not. I was like, sorry, do you know who I am? Hostage finish at the days. Literally, like, today is the 15th of August. It is 2:53, and I am Losse with no extra punctuation. Thank you very much. It just makes me feel really sad because it's like, oh, someone who's vulnerable or someone who's naive, and it's not no fault of their own, could take that as like a genuine offer or something. Someone's being really genuine. And the last thing I would like to, like, the last thing I want is for someone to be scammed and lose money or be hacked or have to deal with that. And it sucks so much that there's no way to protect yourself from it. Like, I reported it and they're literally like, Discord did nothing about it. And I was like, that's so annoying. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I should be able to send a picture of myself, like, or a video of myself saying, please delete that account. It is not my account, and they should have to delete it, especially because they're literally using my picture. Do you know what I mean? I had someone pretend to be me on this platform as on Twitch once as well, and I was like, oh, that's a bit weird. It's frustrating. Yeah, I just don't want to, I also don't want a bad name. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is my brand, and it's like, I don't feel like people understand that they're trying, like, they're actually, they could potentially impact my career, which would impact me being able to afford to pay for things for my baby. And it's like, people really just don't think about repercussions, and they just don't care either, and that's a huge bit. Well, that's a huge bit of it. And I've had so many issues with that in the past where I've been like, I don't think people understand that, like, it's crazy. Like, it's actually wild that people think that, like, these little actions and the little things they do don't have, like, a larger picture or a larger impact on you and your life. I've had that issue before, and it's like, they don't understand that it's not just fun and games. It's like, this is my living. This is how I pay for my food. This is how I pay for my mortgage. This is how I pay to feed my child. Like, and it's just really sad that someone would want to jeopardize that. Literally has your picture. I know, Claire, isn't that crazy? One time I just had someone impersonate me when I was dating Ug Life, and they had more followers than me. And I was like, girl, like, can I impersonate you? You should maybe, oh my God, someone needs to hack into their Discord and find me their actual name so I can pretend to be them. Oh my God, selfishness is literally a killer. Like, it's so bad. People are so selfish these days. Also, hi, Silkier. How you doing? I know this community, this is why I'm so grateful for such, like, a safe space as well. People are so awful in this day and age, and it sucks. And it's like, I'm so grateful that I have all of you here. Like, I'm so grateful that we have such an amazing little community of people who band together to, like, support each other and, you know, offer words of encouragement and, like, things like that, because you don't get that in a lot of other places. Like, I've been in certain streams where I don't even get acknowledged, like, and I say that as someone who understands chat goes too busy sometimes, but these are streams where they're actively like avoiding me or ignoring me, or they just don't want to interact with their community, and like you can tell that, and it's really hurtful. And like there's even streams nowadays where I go into streams and they'll purposefully ignore, and I'm just like, I don't understand why people would do that. Like, it's so silly. Yes, the monsters are back. It's Ultra Strawberry Dreams. It's one of my favorite ones. It's fantastic. Using deep oh my god, Pumpkin, that's awful. This is one of the reasons why I was like, I really don't want to, like, I really don't like Inzoi, because that's really worrying about things like that. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I love it here, is because I love interacting with the community, and I love the fact that like someone comes in and says hello and you all say hello back. There's not someone who's gonna like ignore you or act like you don't exist, and I've worked really hard to maintain that space, and why I've been so strict about like not having clickiness or not having like people who make others feel not welcome. And I've worked my ass off to keep it that way. let me tell you. So I'm really grateful that we have that safe space for all of you. Are there Alanis? No, I actually don't know what that is. Sometimes Neve talks about Froobs and I will pretend like they don't exist. No, because we literally have in a mod chat, I took a picture of all of our pinned messages, and one of the messages was Froob Rash, and Neve was like, what's Froob Rash? And then she was, oh, never mind. I'm grateful you found this stream, Juniper. Not D already getting timed out. Oh, Claudia, thank you so much. I'm really glad you felt safe in here and seen as well. Witch's Brew. Ooh, that sounds really good. No, I've never heard of it before, but I'd have no idea what it's called. I only find out about things, are they called Trulies in America? If they have them in America, I'll try them. Neva's still here, D. I look away for a second and D's messages are all gone. D! Thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much. Codes, I'm glad you found my stream too. I really am. I've seen so many bots in chat of really small streamers and I'm like, you're just barking up the wrong tree. Oh my god, dude, thank you so much for the resub. It's crazy how many like bots you get come in and stuff as well. I haven't had, actually I'm not gonna say that out loud because I'm gonna jinx myself and I really don't want to, because that would be a disaster. that would be a disaster actually, so let's not do that. D, I'm so glad we're so back. We're so back and worse than ever before. Honestly, I fear for what these conversations are going to be. I do love how there are, oh yeah, that's one of my favorite things about streaming, is that there are so many communities out there that are like, and this is why I will always say to you, see if you ever find, oh my god, you remember Muhammad? See if you ever find a community that makes you feel more safe and more seen and you enjoy more, please do never feel bad. And this goes for anyone. See if you're like in another, like say for example, you're an active community member in someone else's streams, right? Or you find another streamer and you prefer to be there. Never let another person make you feel bad for that, because I always say this platform is for you to get the most out of, right? Like, you deserve to be cared for and seen and to enjoy your time. And as long as you're enjoying your time here, that means I'm doing my job correctly. But see if you ever find another stream that you prefer and you feel safer and more seen in, please do not hesitate to go there. I want you to feel and to be as happy as you can be, like, and to get the most out of your time and energy as you can, because it's so precious, and like, it is a luxury that not everyone deserves, and if it's not making you feel good, then you don't have to be here either. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like so many people get guilted into staying in a community because they feel bad about what someone else is going to think, but it's like, I would rather you enjoy yourself and you have a good time rather than being like, well, I can't believe you were in X's stream instead of mine. Like, I truly don't mind as long as you're having the best time ever. I do not mind. I can feel Neve trying to time my Ben all the way from here. I wouldn't want to escape. See, once I've trapped Ben for long enough now that Ben doesn't want to leave. And that's my goal for you. Oh my god, see everyone looking at D. D, baby! Oh, you mean we can leave? See, now this is where things get tricky, because I don't want you to leave, but if you want to, I won't stop you. Mel might. That's why Mel's at the gym right now. No, Aces, sadly, I have actually... No, Aces, you're definitely not allowed to leave. It's the illusion of choice. I want you to want to be here. If we don't know, you make me feel incredible. This is why I stream. No, because, yeah, what do you mean leaving? Since finding stream, you've inspired me to build more and be kinder to myself and just to have good fun with like-minded people. And your karaoke is a plus because I'm a music. I'm so sorry. I just sing. I can't help it. As soon as I see a word, I'm like, oh, I know a song with that word in it. And then it just falls out. And that's it. Aces is legally not allowed to leave, actually. I have Aces signed a contract. And the rest of you are not allowed to leave. 13! Oh my god, 13 has subbed for 13 months. Like, the door's open, but like, I'm at the door and you have to get past me to leave. And then behind me is Mel. And then behind Mel is probably Lena. Closely followed by someone else. And like, you have to say goodbye as you're leaving, do you know what I mean? The doors are open, but behind the door is a brick wall. And Neve, you're a biter, actually. You're gonna be up in the front ranks. Neve's gonna be up in the front ranks. I'm the last of the gate with a snack just in case you manage to make through them all. Lauren, thank you for the 100 breeze, and 13, thank you for the 13 months. No Irish goodbyes. Who the hell would want to leave? I gotta do the Midwest goodbye. Wait, Serena, what's the Midwest goodbye? I'm ignoring the train, by the way. The door is open, but if it accidentally shuts before you make it out, that's just, yeah, it's like, it's, the door's got a mind of its own, right? It's open at the minute, but like, if you go up to it, I think it might be a magic door, it closes. So like, you think you can leave, but realistically, I have you trapped here. You say goodbye for 45 minutes. No, does any other country do this, right? You'll be on the phone with someone and you'll go, bye, 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 and then you hang up. Because, or is it just an Irish thing? Because I hate it. And it's only on the phone. And you have to say bye 14,000 times and then you hang up. And I'm like, what is that about? I do that all the time. I go, bye, done. Because look, down with the whole of the UK. Okay, as long as it's not just like this microwave cereal debacle, because that's crazy, that. My mom tries to say bye for 37 minutes before I can actually get her out of the house. My evil grandma just hung up, no goodbye. My gran doesn't, I don't even think my gran knows. My gran doesn't even know my phone number. We from Michigan. No, honestly, I know for a few people who do it in person too. Really? I'm one of those people that does the really awkward bye, and then you end up like talking and be like, oh, by the way, forgot to tell you. And then you end up talking for like 30, 40 minutes. And you're like, please. Bye, little ratty. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. No. Do you know what's crazy? Whenever you're walking with someone through like a shopping center and they stop, like my mum was so bad for it whenever she had the buggy. She'd literally would be walking down one side of like a shopping center and she'd just stop in the middle and look in her bag and I'm going, move into the side. I'm walking right up into it and I'm going, Mum, for God's sake, move over. People have to get by you. I do that too. Surely everyone has. The other thing is she does text me a question and doesn't even give me 30 seconds to answer before she's calling me to ask that same question. No, see, my mum's really bad at answering her phone. I swear she purposefully ignores my family because we all drive her nuts. It pisses me off too. I think that's a mum thing. Mine does that too. I'm so hyper aware of everyone else though, but I think my mum's just at the point where she doesn't give a damn. She's like, can they just walk around me? I'm going, I mean, they can, but should they? You find a new way to put the naked gnome pic in Discord. Stop it, because the way I've got filtered on as well, so hopefully no naked gnome pic should move in. Do you remember I said kangaroo yesterday? Aces, I actually can't cope with you. Aces, I actually can't cope. I mean, I'll give you one thing, right? You're really, really creative. Also kind of concerned for you, but I love you, so it's okay. Also, the hype train is nearly over. We've got 1 minute left. The creativity is there. Oh, for sure. I'm like, girl, I'm at work. Give me a few minutes to read it, because sometimes she'll call my work. No, I kind of love that. Lauren! Lauren! What are you doing? I can't. It's in. I think it's in the Sims channel. I'm not in, or maybe it's in Shara Snap. I don't know where Oasis put it in the Sims. Lauren, no, don't say yes, Lauren. Phoenix, do you want timed out as well? Mods. I feel like my mods are like my hit people. I'm like, them. Claire, mods, there. The way you said my name. Not the mod, besiege them. Throw them in the dungeon. Not the dungeon, chat. No. Neve, please. Like, I'm a mafia leader. That's literally what I feel like. Oh my god, Lucy, don't even get me started. We're at 1,050. We're £450 away from the total, which is just crazy. That's like literally, I reckon, next week. I'm thinking Italy, Ben. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna give them it and be like, you pick. But they had so much fun there. So, like, we're so close. And I was talking about what they've been through and everything. And you guys have just... We're 450 away. Well, my mum went to Barcelona and someone stuck their hand in her like, bag and tried to rob her. So she doesn't like Barcelona. See if the games are really... Oh, there's something in my eye. Also, I have the total open so I can see if someone donates because I'm, like, keeping an eye on it just in case because I'm really scared it's going to happen today. Sure, did I tell you my parents nearly drowned in Italy? They had Crocs on and they didn't realize Crocs were buoyant. And they nearly drowned. They're fine now, but... They tried to swim and their feet kept floating to the surface and they were like, what the hell's going on here? So they had buoyant shoes on and got in the water and I was like, for God's sake, I really can't trust them to go anywhere. Like, they're wild. I love this story. It's whenever they came home and told me, I went, I actually can't let you out anywhere, you know? It's really bad. It's hilarious. I can't trust them. And that was their first time out of the country. Like, well, their first time out of the country together. My dad's first time out of the country at all. And I was like, I literally can't trust you. That sounds like a problem I'd have. Honestly, that's where I get it from. I get all my madness from my parents. I blame them entirely for me being the way that I am. They managed to raise 8 kids, but nearly die from a pair of Crocs. No, honest to God, though. There weren't even, like, my dad's were khaki Crocs as well. Like, camouflage Crocs. And I was like, can you imagine if you just seen one camouflage Croc floating in the water? No, Phoenix, I actually have had to, like, nearly ground them. Navy's so cute. You have no idea. He's just a wee cutie patootie. And they kept taking pictures and sending me them in, like, little vlogs. And I was like, can you imagine if they went away again? How would you say it? I know Oasis, that's what I'm saying. He didn't even wear, like, red ones or not, like Lightning McQueen. I might have to, if they go away again, I'll have to buy them Lightning McQueen ones or something. Lightning McQueens or, yeah, you couldn't see his own Crocs and that was the issue he had. Also, Sean, thank you for the heart me and the cheers. He couldn't see his own Crocs and that's what happened. They're my... I'm gonna get the little lights to plug in them as well. I want to get I would love to get the Lightning McQueen and the Mater ones. So then I can be Mater and Jordan can be Gibbet. I don't even know what to say. Ben, was that you? I might bear case, because if that gets done, I like the time. No, I'm gonna be sick. You have no idea. Okay, so Liz, I have to whisper because my mum is like literally downstairs. But trigger warning. Like illness talk and like
mental health talk. Basically, mum and dad, I'll give you a warning when you can come back. Basically, my dad had a really bad accident in work. He was really badly bullied and harassed, and fell down a flight of concrete stairs because he passed out under stress and pressure and everything, and then nearly died from it, ended up in intensive care and everything. A couple of weeks later then got diagnosed with cancer, and my dad's too sick to work, so he has they're living off his pension, and they can't afford to go away on holiday, but they do so much for everyone. Like, my mum moved in whenever I had a mental breakdown. I was nearly sectioned after I gave birth, and she like cuddled me, like give me my medicine, looked after Poppy so I could rest, and didn't ask for anything back. Like, she took me to my appointments, my dad took me to my appointments and made sure I was okay, and they do so much for so many people, and they've only been away once on holiday together. My dad's only been on one holiday in his whole life, and we couldn't afford it as a family because they had 8 kids and they sacrificed everything. So it's for them, for their 40th wedding anniversary next year. So yeah, which is why I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Which is why I'm like about to die. I actually don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to react. But they deserve the world, and I would love to be able to give it to them. I would love to be able to give it to them. That is just the most wild thing ever. You have no idea. You really don't have a clue. They absolutely are. Casey, don't even get me started. Me leaning in to whisper in your ears. I'm just trying to I nearly said caress you. I don't mean that. They took me right in for the day I spent with them. They really do. They always are like, how's Ben doing? And I'm like, Ben's absolutely like... Not you all type and please caress me. Just give me the time and place. I'll caress your ears instead, okay? I mean, you can caress me. No, my dad and Ben literally spoke for like 2 hours about gardening, and I was like, what, at my wedding? And I was like, what is going on? Weekend, but you'll have to come and meet Pops as well. So we're sitting this Friday. I mean, only if you think it's sinning. It's not sinning in my book. So Ben is an old man. Are you calling my dad old? Getting caressed wasn't on my to-do list, but here we are. Listen, having this conversation on stream, my mom just asked who's caressing you, me. Sorry, Bethany's family. It's me, actually. Losse with no exclamation, no underscores. Oh my god, Liz, I had a massage before I got pregnant, or no, that was a lie, when I was coming to the end of like my pregnancy, and I literally cried afterwards. No, because you know what, my mother is caressing me on that D&D cult again. No, stop, because that's actually so true. Massages is my very first ever massage I'd ever had, and I literally felt like I was in heaven. I cried. I was like, so this is what it's like to feel relaxed. Also, Casey, thank you for the resub. I can't believe there's so many of you hanging out with me today. We're having a right old chin wag, aren't we? Everyone's like, unfortunately. That's Ben. I honestly can't even begin to explain. Oh, but yeah, if you meet my mum, she will try and adopt you. I just need you all to know that. At my wedding, she was like, so you're child number 9, you're a child number 10, you're a child number 11. She literally got to like 40. And I was like, Mum, you can't just adopt everyone you meet. She was like, yes, I can. And I was like, can you though? And she was like, yes, actually I can. And then my dad gave everyone like shout outs during his speech at my wedding. He was like, oh, people have traveled here from like Sweden and blah 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 and this and that. And I was like, I can't. You and Julie had matching trousers. Listen, if you like leopard print, you're already Julie's best friend. See, if you like Def Leppard and White Snake, you're already her best friend. And if you like The Cure, my dad will love you. My dad acts like he's not a people person, but my dad is. He's one of those men, do you know what I mean? And they act like they don't like people.
Violet, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Sydney. She loved being on stream with you all the other week. She was literally having the best time ever. Glam rock and a box of wine. Literally. She's very easygoing. Get her back. I missed her last time. No, do you know what she was able to do as well? She was able to keep up with chat. And I was like, here, do you want to take over? And I'll go for a wee sleep or no? Is that too much to ask? Me and Julia were one in the same. Vampire stream has been the craziest stream I've had in such a long time. It's actually a bit wild. Like, I don't even have words, to be honest with you. It's been feral. She reads fast because she's got to keep up with your yapping. No, because whenever Poppy started going gaga goo gaga, she was like, oh, she definitely is your daughter then. Well, I never. She goes, oh Jesus, we've got another Lucy. And I was like, okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. First of all, rude. Chat, we're 125 away. Who did that? Let me refresh real quick. I can't. I know my mum goes, oh Jesus, per Jordan. Sure, whenever I first started dating Jordan, they were like, Lucy, you don't know how lucky you are. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness, Amethyst Ben. Amethyst and Ben, I literally will put you in the bin. Not me using these terms, I never do because of you. Wait, what terms? Changing a nappy? Oh no, Bessie, you change. Honest to God, changing nappies are a bit scary actually. No, I was looking at the thingy, the fundraiser, and I was like, oh my God. And I just nearly died again. It's fine. It's fine, actually. It's actually not fine. A good first impression, so yeah, honestly. Great first impression. Thank you so much. We're on 1,375. You have no idea. That's £125 away. That could be done this stream, which will then make my bowels open. Do you know what though? To be fair, I took sometimes you take Poppy's nappy off and she just pishes everywhere, and I'm going, for God's sake. When do we give him? Well, I'm hoping that whenever it's through, I'll talk it through with Jordan and we'll see if we can figure out. Vampire, I'll probably be live until like 5:30 today. It just depends on how I'm feeling because it's Friday and I'm feeling in a good mood today. You're playing around with your new features? Play away! Not the cat. I get the boils. I'm affected by the sound. Every time I do this dance, it reminds me of that little child, the little boy, and 1,400. Pegasus, I do that, but she still sometimes holds it in, and then as soon as the nappy's off, pish. All over the sofa, all over me, all over my leg. It's okay. At least she's not shot on me. She's shot on Jordan twice, but like that, I don't blame her, to be fair. Whoever, let me refresh again. let me just refresh real quick because that's crazy. You won't, no, Sydney, you're not annoying. Shh. You're never annoying. Ellie! Ellie, don't do this to me. Ellie, I swear to God. J Poo. That'll be my neck. I'll be L Poo. Oh my God. Or I nearly said pussy. I nearly said pussy. Nearly fell out of my mouth there. That was really bad. Do you know what it is? Hey, we want some pussy. It does have a bit of a ring to it though. Like, I'm not saying it'll catch on, but it could potentially catch on. And you're... I can't. Please don't say pussy nearly fell out of your mouth. Listen, I'm being honest with y'all. I'm being really vulnerable right now, and that's the response I got. First of all, I cannot even know because, like, truly, this stream has been, I'm so sorry. I'm sweating from every whole of my body. It's crazy. Like, I really don't understand how we've ended up here, to be honest. Like, I don't know what I've done to contribute to this. I'm still gonna blame you all, but like, I'm just gonna blame you because honestly, it seems like the easy way out because I don't know how to explain this stream. I don't. I know 100 point. No, Lena, don't even get me started. 100 away from the goal. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell are you on today? Yeah, just ignore the laundry. Pay attention. We're like a really needy puppy, aren't we? It's like, you have laundry to do? No, you don't. You've got to hang out with me instead. You got to put up with this for 5 hours. See if you put up with me for longer than 10 minutes. Honestly, I salute you because I don't know how you do it. Bunsley, not the hallelujah. Yeah, Amethyst, you donated before you even followed. I need to time you out. I know you've just got here. I really, really appreciate it. But like, am I gonna have to time you out? There's also a karaoke stream. You can also have laundry, but you have to pay attention to me instead. I'm like, but 75. 75 to go. Every day I'm here all for... excuse you. I've been live for 5 hours most of this week. Stop reminding me of the chores I'm neglecting. Listen, the laundry's going to be there all weekend. I'm not. I'm going to be having a wee honky me. So, Neve, I'm going to put you in the bin. You have no idea. 10 minutes. 10 minutes of foot and toe. I can't even get the T word out of my mouth, you know. I can't. You don't understand. This is crazy. Please, not 10 minutes though. Sam is at the door going, please don't do it, mods. Sam was banging the door. Please don't do it. Who was that? Anonymous. Anonymous, don't make me. I will find you. Bye-bye. I will put you in the timeout zone. Don't think I won't do it because I absolutely will. Chat. I'm actually so distracted. Nurse, please. Nurse, someone sedate me. I don't even care if it's not a nurse. Just someone sedate me right now. Because I don't know what's happening. I'm overwhelmed. My boils hurt. Everything hurts. Screwing apple teeth, I guess. I do have a Discord. It's just Lossy is my username. But if you want to join the Discord, there's the link to it. You'll be able to see me in that Discord as well. You'll be able to see and compare and contrast how I actually speak and how the scammers make me speak. But feel free to join. There's a load of yappers in there as well. You can't escape us, unfortunately. Once we have infiltrated you, hello? Once we've infiltrated your life, I'm afraid there's no going back. I'm not infiltrating you as a person. I meant... Question, does Discord tell you when your friend request gets denied? No. I just snorted like a pig. I just snorted like a pig. I pushed my chair arm in. You... Hold on. That is absolutely unbelievable. I'm just sorry I had to message Jordan. I don't even know what to say. Were they? Thank you so much. That's absolutely wild. Wait, what's this? Oh. No! Chat, stop! Chat. Oh. Stop. Okay. Hold on. Give me 2 secs.
now, everyone? Should I do it now? Should I? Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna be on BRB for like 1 second, okay? In fact, let me stand it up, so just give me a sec. Give me a sec. I did ask Jordan. Jordan said yes, so give me like 2 seconds. Let me just close this. How do I close this? Right, okay. Okay, are we ready? Okay, give me 2 seconds. No, you haven't done anything. Just come here, wee sec. So, let me just take my headphones. Everyone say hi to my mum. Come closer. Also, sorry, my room is like literally a furnace. That's why I've got the fan there. So this is my mum. Everyone said hello, as you can see. Looking fly. Obviously in leopard print again. Also, look how short you are compared to me. I'm 5'4". Okay, so don't be cross. But I got you a gift. You and Dad a gift.
Okay.
They know how much you loved Italy. So they've raised this much money to send you and Dad away on holiday. Because they know how much you've done for me and how much you and Dad have both sacrificed. And they wanted to...
Oh my god, I'm speechless, and that never happened.
They wanted to send you away for your anniversary next year because they know you've been together for 40 years.
I'm actually crying.
Oh, don't cry. You and Dad deserve it so, so, so much. I'm gonna cry now. Because we know how much you loved Italy and they all loved hearing about all the updates. So they wanted to surprise you with a special gift for your anniversary next year. So they've raised £1,550 for you to go away.
I think I might be getting bogies on your t-shirt.
Oh, don't worry about getting bogies on me. I have a baby now. I've been covered in every substance. And everyone's sending you hearts and all.
Oh, thank you so much.
And everyone's saying you deserve it and how incredible you are because you've sacrificed so much for all of us.
Oh my god.
And they had so much fun. So they've done that in the
It's
space.
like one of those radio stations phoning you and saying you've won.
So we have to tell Dad. So Dad's gonna... I don't know what Dad's gonna do, but... You will be able to afford... You were saying you won't be able to go away on holiday. And then chat say promise us no crocs in the ocean.
Oh god. No more death by crocs.
And everyone says you allow me to have... Hold on, let me open up the chat so you can see everyone a bit better.
Oh,
there we go.
I put my specs on.
There's everyone. Grandma Goose, enjoy a proper piss up in Italy.
Oh, don't you worry, I will. Limoncello, here I come.
There we go. Everyone's leaving you little hearts and everything, and everyone's like, nothing beats you deserve it, all the hearts. Look, they all just wanted to say thank you for how incredible you are and everything that you've done for me and Jordan and Pops.
Oh my god.
So now
I'm absolutely gobsmacked.
Now you can afford to go on holiday. Because you had so much fun last time.
Wow.
She's actually speechless. It's just
I'm never
Neve
speechless.
says, Julie, we love you so much. Everyone saying thank you for giving us Lucy. Thank you for raising Lucy. Thank you for all you do. You're so treasured. Enjoy your holiday. We love you. She's gonna pass out in a second. She need to say
I'm hyperventilating.
time to get her some drink money. Don't enable her.
Wow.
She doesn't know what to say. Julie, Mum's already cried. She said she got bogies on my top, but sure. I was like, I've got a baby, so it's not beyond me at all. So yeah.
I can't.
Thank you for raising such a special human. Well, listen. Thank you for giving me one of my bestest friends. Neve, you're gonna make me cry. Bestest friend, you're a little legend, Julie. Little is right. The best grandma goose.
Oh.
No, Julie, if you cry, I'm gonna cry. Look, oh my god, your sister looks amazing. When are you gonna bring your mum in to tell her the news? Dee, I swear to God, Dee's back. Dee got to ring the bell today.
Oh, wow.
I know.
That's fab news. Best
Yeah,
news ever.
I'm what a flirt. Ben says he's gonna have to book a weekend to come and see you and Dad again. And I was like, for God's sake, I'm just chopped liver. But yeah, so
Oh my
surprise,
goodness.
happy early anniversary.
Wow.
So now you get to go away. Interesting that at least one person in your family can be speechless. This is what I put
It
up.
doesn't happen very
This
often,
is what
guys.
this is what I put up with. Where do you think I get the yapping from? Yappy McGee here. Julie and Mark, you so deserve this. They deserve it for having to put up with me for 29 years. Can you imagine this talking in your ear
She
for
even talked in her
29 years? Of course I did. Everyone's laughing now. No, stop. Yous are all crazy. Thank you so much. You can't wait for Mark to hear the news. What's Dad gonna do? Dad's gonna...
I think he's gonna shit a brick.
I don't know what he's gonna do. Like, you don't understand my dad. And my mum was having a really bad day today. She got herself into a predicament.
It suddenly got very, very much better.
No, but Julie, Lucy and Poppy just yapping away. Oh, that happens already. I'm gonna piddle his finance. We're doctors now, but you've managed to cheer up. Everyone's laughing at you since shit break.
Listen.
Oh, he actually is, yeah. He doesn't know what to do, not the Panats. What's Goose Dad up to? What is he doing at the minute? He's probably at home with Lewis.
God knows what they're up to.
God knows what they're up to. My dad doesn't have very many emotions, does he?
No.
Not openly, anyway.
Not openly. He does underneath.
Ring him. No, I'll tell him in person. Nave, don't teach my mum about frobes, please.
Frobes.
No, trust me.
Are
This
they
is
not those
this
yogurty
is,
things?
no.
and squeezy thing?
You don't want to know this one. Trust me.
Okay. I thought frobes are those yogurty things.
Nave's just being a pain in my hole as per usual. But yeah, so happy anniversary. That's gonna take a while to settle in.
It's gonna...
She'll probably cry again later. Ignore the child. Nave's literally a child. It's crazy. She's so young.
Actually over the goal?
Yeah. Yeah, I set the goal to 1,500 and
I'm
then
telling
they
you,
just
it's
kept
like-
going and I was like, what is going on? Also, there's something stuck. Is it tissue again? It is tissue for me crying. Because I cried too. I just cried before you came up. I'm 24, Neve. That is a baby. That is a baby.
Guys, I don't know how to thank you. I really don't. I'm actually
Shelby-
lost for words.
Shelby says how... Yeah, my dad is like an onion, isn't he? He's like got layers to him. On the exterior,
Yes.
he's like got a steely exterior. He's a bit like Shrek. And on the inside, he's...
And when you peel it, it makes you cry. And you have to put a spoon in your mouth so you don't cry.
My dad makes you want to put a spoon in your mouth. Is what you just...
That didn't come out very
What
well,
does
did
that
it?
even mean?
I don't know. No, they say
It's
if you put
okay.
a spoon...
I changed my username by accident. We were talking about how Jordan's J Poo, but I was gonna be Pussy. A spoon in your mouth to stop you from crying at onions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put a spoon in your mouth sideways and you peel the onion and then it doesn't make you cry. I don't
And
know if it
everyone-
works or not.
Everyone wonders where I get it from. This is
I
my
think so.
favorite corner of the internet. Sideways? Yeah, how do you put a spoon in your mouth sideways, Mum? Your mouth would be out, dude.
Right, say this is a spoon, you go...
No, that's definitely not what you...
Is it not? Maybe that's why it's never worked.
Well, you might as well put a straw in your mouth. You're supposed to put the whole spoon in. You're talking
Well-
about putting the handle wedging it in between your cheeks.
That's why it's never worked.
Oh, Jesus wept. This is why I can't trust them. I'm gonna have to ground them. I'm gonna have to put trackers, like air tags, in their shoes when they go on holiday.
We'll send lots of selfies.
You have to vlog.
Jesus.
Didn't drown in the ocean today. Has Julie ever used a spoon?
Have I what?
Has she, the right question is, has she ever had a box of wine? And the answer
Well.
is many.
Lots.
We can't
There
even,
may be one being broken out tonight.
we can't even be here for Goose Mum. No, because honestly, like, we're the same person, so it's fine. If she put them in the Crocs, they'll just float away. I may have told everyone about the Crocs. Guilty as charged.
Oh,
I've
God.
lost so much oxygen from laughing.
It was your dad waving at me. Oh, she's having a great time. No, I'm going under for the second time. I'm actually drowning. Help!
My dad waved at my mum from the
'Cause I was
shower because
splashing
my mum was
about.
splashing because she near drowned in her Crocs.
She's having a
Crocs,
great
if you
time.
can send my mum some shit. Actually, maybe don't. Yeah, but it's like, oh, look at her having the best time while mum's going under. Yeah, literally do. Julie, you get to meet Lucy. Yeah, some of my community are going to the convention in San Diego, so I'm going to get to meet loads of them. So like Jennifer and Sarah and Mel. I'm really excited. And I get to meet loads of my streamer friends too.
Oh, brilliant.
I know. So she needs Croc flippers. I was thinking more like a life ring and some like
You
armbands.
see, I wondered why all the wee market stalls were selling all these plastic shoes, and I thought, why they're selling those? Well, now I know.
Did you not realize as soon as you tried to step into the water that they were buoyant? Like, how did you
Well,
get
they just
so
got
far?
heavier and heavier, and then I tried to lift my feet up to float.
We had a really scary moment with Crocs in the water. What, crocodiles? No, the shoes.
I'm telling you, death by Crocs.
The best part is she's from Australia, so like I don't know how you managed to do that.
I don't know either. Not safe to let out, apparently.
We knew that. We've known that for a very long time. Every time my mum goes out, she gets talking to so many strangers. And I'm like, Mother, stop it. And you're like, how do I attract the weirdos?
I just like talking.
Weirdos attract weirdos, as you can clearly see between us. But yeah, so that's
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't think she's gonna leave. Bye, Julie. I gotta poop. Sorry, but love you.
It's nice to know I induce poop. On that note, and thank you.
Are you gonna adopt them all?
Yes, they're all being adopted by me.
I can't believe my mum's just said, good to know I induce poop on my stream. As you can see, I get it from my mum. I will see you later. What am I supposed to do? Hi, Chris. How you doing? Give me a sec. Just let me close the door. What a quote. I know. What shall I? You all think that I'm nuts. Have you met my mum? You have no idea. She's literally going to go and sit downstairs and be like, what the hell? Not that. It's good to know why. Like, honestly, out of all the things she could have said, she says, it's good to know. She ends her appearance on my stream with, it's good to know I induce poop. Chris, I hope you're doing well. Honestly, chat, you guys are far too kind. And I just... She's not going to be able, like... My mum is speechless. My mum's never speechless. She's like me. I'm with a bag in more ways than one. Honest to God, she's nuts. I love her so much, though. It's so good seeing happiness spread. She was having a bit of a rough day today as well. So, like, user must be a female thing in your family. No, I think it's just me and my mum. The apple does not fall very far from the tree, okay? And trust me when I say that. Also, isn't how dare you? Oh, but also, how cute is my mum? If Lucy's family was a mob, they'd be called the Boyle Bunch. Laura, that's only whenever she has drink in her, Lena. That's only when she's got drink in her. No, honestly, we would be. I just can't believe my mum finished her appearance on my stream with, it's good to know I induce poo. Like, I honestly couldn't have written that. It was just so perfect for what we had just been talking about. Julie is so cute as well. Julie is absolute. Isn't she just so adorable? Is Laura her alter ego? Laura's my big sister. She left the same as she arrived. She goes, what have I done? And she came in and she goes, what have I done? Like she had done something wrong. And I was like, no, because that's honestly me when you guys start shouting, Lucy! And I'm like, what have I done this time? Please. You guys are crazy. She's gonna have to go and lie down after that because I don't know if she's gonna be able to process it, to be honest. Like, I don't think it's truly gonna hit her for a while, so, yeah. Thank you. Honestly, see, when I say thank you, I know that that doesn't maybe seem like enough. I know it isn't enough, but there's nothing I can really do that would ever be enough for you all. Like, to explain how incredible y'all are. Also, Livia, thank you so much for coming on in. How you doing? Bye, Aces. Bye, Aces. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, look at y'all saying bye. Can I just be really gushy for a moment? You guys are genuinely the best community in the world, and I'm not just saying that. The fact that you welcome each other in, you say hi, you say bye, you spread so much joy. Not just to my life, but to so many other people's lives. I always say this, but like, this community has genuinely saved my life in more ways than one. I can't begin to explain how incredible you all are, and I hope that you all know that. Thank you will never be enough to cut it. Like, I won't be able to ever put into express my gratitude in words or by anything that I do. But legitimately, thank you for being here, and thank you for cultivating and creating such an amazing community of people who are, but that's literally, like, I know people say family aren't people you can choose, but every day I choose to come on and I choose you lot, and at this point you are family. And honest, like, I don't have any words to explain how incredible you all are and how important to me you all are, and every single one of you. Just thank you so much. Like, I don't know what to say other than thank you for taking the time out of your day to be here and to hang out. Chris, if you type in !parents, it'll come up with, there we go, that link there, the stream elements is just put in. The boil bunch with this chocolate starfish is, my legacy truly is unmatched. The legacy continues. Is Julie cutting onions or something? I think she might be. Oh, my eyes are leaking. No, because, like, you have given her something. Oh my god, rigatoni is my favorite pasta. Welcome on in. How you doing? You have given her something that I never would have been able to give her myself. And the fact that you were able, not. Can we talk about how my mum thought you put the spoon in your mouth horizontally? She thought you did this. And Neve goes, has your mum ever used a spoon? I get why you are this way. It all starts to make sense, doesn't it? Everything's starting to come together. When she took off her glasses to show us, I didn't know where it was going, and it truly was a ride. Honestly, that's what I mean. Sure, I told you all about the time she was watching an advert for MotoGP, and they were showing about how the tires work, and I'm just gonna kill me for telling you this story. And she saw that it was like a sponge, and then the tire was like around it, and my mum goes, if the tires are made out of sponge, did they not absorb all the water? Julie. Julie, it's not just a big fucking sponge that's on the bikes. This is why she needs a holiday. She needs to get out more. I have wondered the same, but probably not asked the question. Don't lie to make her feel better. Don't you dare. I know that's a lie, but no, I nearly threw up when she asked it. It was so funny. Why would, if the tires are made out of sponge, would they not just absorb all the water? And I was like, Mum, the tires are literally not made out of sponge. Like, she thought it was like, you know, the yellow sponges you get for cleaning your car. She thought that was like that was the tire. And I was like, Mum, they're literally got a rubber coating on them. And she was like, oh yeah. She's gonna kill me for telling you all that story, but sure. Honestly, I'd have asked the same thing. No, because then it was so funny. Wait till she finds about the sham. Wow. do you know what? I should just tag along with them on their holiday and just video them. They won't know I'm there though. I'll video them from afar because I feel like it'd be like a David Attenborough like documentary. And here we see a wild Julie in the ocean drowning because of her Crocs. No, there was a UK show and it was like, whenever the kids went on holiday to like Ibiza and they went and got really drunk and the mum and dad went on holiday with them but the kids didn't know, so the parents were like spying on the kids. That would be me, only I'm spying on my parents because I don't trust them. Like a chamois, but wow. Yeah, it's like it's a sham wow. I don't know how else to explain it. Wow. Also, wow feels like a really weird word to say. Yeah, Natasha, I'm gonna cobra on my mum's forehead. Could you imagine? You lot are absolutely wild, by the way. I truly don't even know what to say. We're on 1,550 pounds, which is just absolutely it's abomination. Julie POV. Her drowning in the ocean because of her Crocs. I actually still can't cope with that story. I think it's going to be my favorite story until I die, to be honest, because it's just so good. She's going to be sat down there crying now. I know she is. Did she get bogies on me? Hold on, I'd never even checked. No, I don't think she did. I don't think she did. If she did, it's dried in now, so I've got dried in bogies on me. And I'd accept the dried in bogies, you know. My dad was like, oh, she's having a great time. I know, just one Croc, one black glittery Croc. Of course it's black and glittery. Will wash up on shore. And my dad will be like, where the fuck is Julie gone? Mrs. Olive, thank you for the resub at tier 1. You haven't been well. Oh no, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I thought you said you weren't doing well. I was like, I hope you're okay. Probably both, Bethany. She's probably reliving the trauma of the Crocs. But Mrs. Olive, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well, my lovely. Right, over the holiday or both. But now you see where I get it from. Does she know you can get leopard print Crocs? She probably doesn't, because if she did, she would definitely already have it by now. She's obsessed with leopard print. Like, I truly have never known anyone. You had surgery, so you haven't been well. I'm actually psychic, you know. Also, Green, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, I just reminded myself of, you know, the Hugh Jackman. You know, the guy, he's like, how I imagine Hugh Jackman would sing X song, or is that just my For You page? Also, the way Ben said that my reposts scare him. I pinned the message because I thought it was funny. Where are the stars? The Cat in the Hat. The Cat in the Hat one was so good, though. No, Nave liked my one of the anxiety pill when he ruined the romantic moment and the dog was... It was so funny. I nearly threw up. I was laughing that hard. The Cat in the Hat one was hilarious. I refuse to believe anything else, actually. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm this big guy dressed as an anxiety pill comes go. The Shakira trombone, Sharon, I, honest to God, was sat there like literally crying my eyes out. You have no idea at the Shakira. It was the random bits of trombone in between that nearly sent me for a loop. But I showed Jordan and Jordan just looks at it. I mean, well, I'm like tears laughing at this trombone Shakira. It's so funny, and Jordan's like, it wasn't funny at all, and I was like, I can't believe you don't have a sense of humor. It was 10. The longer you watch it for as well, the funnier it got. Boba Fett, thank you so much for the follow. Lewis laughs too, but it's laughing at me, not the TikTok. I fear that's Jordan as well. I honestly do. Boba Fett, thank you so much for the follow. Why is there a bounty hunter in my stream now? Oh my god. Not the bounty hunter. Cara! That's a first time sub! Cara, what are you doing? Trombone Shakira is my new band name. We only play ska covers. Ladies and and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Trombone Shakira. Karen, thank you so much for your first time sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh god, chat, honestly, what is this stream bean? Can I string bean? Hello? Because I don't understand. I don't understand what this stream has been. Like genuinely, just bean? Hello? Baked beans? Not baked beans. Because, we'll summon Morthy, and Morthy will, tell us about all the things he's eaten with baked beans, and I really don't know if we have time for it all. Why are we all naming beans now? Bye, Pegasus! You're looking at, you're going down your mum so you can teach you your dog's routine. I love that. I love that for you. You look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Pegasus, have a lovely weekend. I will see you on Monday, hopefully. Not the beans. Kidney beans, baked beans, runner beans, string beans, have I said green beans? Jelly beans? I think that's about it, maybe. Oh, bean twins. No, because there was a time when Ben used to just go magic. Like Mr. Bean, and it took me pinto beans. That's another one, magic. It made me laugh so much. You actually don't even understand, chat. I wish you did, but you don't. Yes, Mrs. Old, get some honk shimmy me me. Oh my god, go shimmy me 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 me. Shimmy me 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 me. I still can't believe people keep saying my TikToks are crazy, by the way. The snort and laugh and then just magic. It's not a safe space for my... I don't like beans. I don't like jelly beans. I don't like the texture of beans. How many times can I say beans in one stream? No, for real though, the texture of baked beans actually makes me want to vomit. So I'm right there. Chris, do you want me to fight you? Not me arguing about... Hold on a second. How are we on 1,600? Sorry, 1,650. Best wishes and happy anniversary to Lucy's wonderful parents. Have lots of fun. With love, Christina in Texas. Christina! And Levi, and Lena, and Morthy, and... That's enough. Can we stop, please? That's crazy. You guys don't understand. I might be sick. Never mind my mother. I might join in for the fun of it all. We're going all inclusive in this all up. Oh. You're gonna cry again? No, I'm gonna cry. Never mind you. I'm gonna lie down on the floor and just throw up. They need pocket money. No, the way that we're acting like they're little kids that are going out on holiday, and we're like, now have you got everything packed? Have you gone to the toilet? Do you have... They're paying for your weddings. Go spy on them. People just want the content. Amethyst. Also, Amethyst, thank you so much for the for the first time chat. Welcome on in. My sleeve keeps getting stuck on the chair, which is why you keep seeing me do this. No, it's like, have you packed your bags? Have you got travel insurance? Have you paid for this? Because it's crazy. Yeah. Make sure you take your Crocs off before you go swimming. What do we say to strangers? That's a stranger danger. And we don't go near them. Can't you change? I can, but I just haven't done it. Christina, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Oh my god, there's someone that does that in Belfast, and someone was literally like, they had like a whole news article on him about him jumping out and scaring someone and how embarrassing it was. And I was like, to be fair, if you ever did that to me, I'd probably cry and then pee my pants. What do you do when you see the love of your life falling in the ocean for assistance? That's right, you don't wave, you go and help them. I was more worried she was going to be angry at me for doing it, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? No, honestly, I'm the same. Honestly, I'm the same, Sloth. Maybe he was trying to wave down a lifeguard. No, he definitely, not everyone waving. You don't wave. No, you don't wave back. You don't wave at them. You go and help them. Everyone's like, I know what to do. I feel like we just need to get a goose with a crock on its head. I thought they were waving at me, not that my fault they drowned. The way we'd all be useless in a crisis. I'm laughing, but I'm also being so serious right now. Could you imagine? I'd be like, so what do we do? And you're like, wave. I'm like, no. The only thing worse than waving, drowning. No, I was thinking a goose with a crock on its head. We could do that, couldn't we? And then like the little straps underneath, like a little hat, like a little, like a royal guard hat. What did Lena say? Like a flip? No, Lena, please. It's in emote suggestions. Thank you, Neve. Thank you. Because otherwise I would forget, actually. Right. I'm thinking kitchen and then weird living room area here. And then like, that'll do. Like a chin, yeah, a chin strap. Boot strap. I can't believe you laughed at me calling it a welly boot, by the way. And then you laughed at me when I said welly wanging. Which, honestly, a bit upset about. Also, this stream has been truly unbelievable. Like, I think this has been a bit... See, if you've missed this stream, I'm so sorry, but you've missed out on so much lore. You have no idea. No, they're not willy wanging. Welly. W-E-L-L-Y. Because we were looking at the new kids. Also, Ben, you're an absolute delight, and you should not have done what you did. But thank you so much. Enjoy. I thought you said you've got Meals on Wheels training. Oh, you've got a train meal thingy. Oh, going on a train meal thingy. Oh, like a restaurant. Okay. Ben's way to get us Meals on Wheels. You thought you said he had a train meeting? No, honestly, Dee, I was like, hold on a second, I'm really confused. Why are we all the way we are? In fact, no one answered that. Enjoy your Meals on Wheels, Ben. He's getting to that age, chat. He's getting to that age. Anything from the trolley? Anything from the trolley, my dear. Boy, right now I can hardly breathe. Oh, you can do it, just know that I'll believe. I've held it in for so long, Troy. Please allow me to do that, please. It's once. Beekeeping age? No, I've gotten to the age where I'm enjoying bee removal videos, where this woman comes and saves all the bees. No, Troy, please. Troy, come back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I won't do it again. I'll try not to do it again. I'm not going to make a promise I know I can't keep, but I'll try. When she's literally scooping the bees, and I'm going, oh my, I can't stop watching. I can't. She's absolutely wild, her, but I admire her in ways I can't even begin to explain. She's incredible. And she's like, oh, the bees, they're not aggressive bees. Meanwhile, they're in her mouth, and I'm going, oh my God. Bestie Boo, they're literally in your mouth, her with the bees. And it was just like, give me the bees. And then she's like, there's the queen. And just goes, and I'm going, oh, girl, how did you spot the queen? I don't understand. And then she puts the queen in the wee cage. They're not aggressive, no, because one of them hates you. Yeah, she gets stung at least once a video. And I'm like, girl, they definitely don't like you. Like, I know that you think that they do, but they don't. I'm allergic to wasps. Is that the Texas bee lady? I don't know what her name is, but she's blonde hair. And she was the one that got rid of the bees from the office building, the big giant beehive. It was crazy. I then watched all of her videos in quick succession of each other because I became a bit entranced by the bees. I think it was their low humming. I think it's just because that's what my brain sounds like most days. I told my mental health nurse that. I was like, my brain feels like it's got loads of bees in it, like a beehive. And she was like, no one's ever described it like that to me before. And I went, well, shit, that's me sectioned. Maybe I shouldn't have described it like that to her because she was like, no one's ever described it like that to me. And I was like, I should have just kept my big fat mouth closed. I should have kept my big fat mouth closed, actually. There's a first time for it. Doesn't make sense. I'm glad you all agree because honestly, I would have spiraled. If you had said I don't agree, I'd have been like, no, you definitely agree with me. Chat, can I be honest with you? I love you all, but is it okay if I end stream a wee bit early today? I'm just feeling a bit tired, and I'm just a bit exhausted, to be honest with y'all. Mel, I think I might end stream because I'm absolutely, only if you don't mind though. If you mind, I won't end stream. But anyways, TikTok, I love you. I'll see you on Monday. Thank you for being here. Bye. It's roasty toasty in my room. It's currently, let me see what temperature it is. 27.3 degrees in my room. And that's with a fan on. So as you can imagine, I think I might die. I do not cope well in the heat at all. In fact, I don't cope at all. Like I might pass out. Plus, I'm on fluoxetine, so there's a good chance I might keel over actually. But thank you all so much for being here with me. I absolutely love and appreciate you all so much. You are all just absolutely incredible, and I really appreciate you all. Thank you for streaming this. Hold on, this is the first time I've been sat on Twitch in months. So there's no place I'd rather be. Oh, of course I'll give hugs to Pops for years. Of course I will. She's a wee dote, and of course I have to give her all the love. Okay, hold on. I think, let me see. I've actually got an idea. Okay, give me 2 seconds, chat. I want to see if we can do something. And thank you for being here. Yous are all absolutely fantastic. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and say hi to someone we've not actually met before. Because let's go meet a new friend. I have no idea what their content is like, so take it with a pinch of salt. But we're gonna go and say hi to someone we've never met before. Their name's Ash. Ash Cusham. They're doing decorating in a Dead by Daylight save. So I just thought we'll go and say hi to them and see how we get on. So, chat, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna take a little bit of extra care of myself today, and I would highly recommend that you do. I don't know who this person is, but we're gonna go say hi. Be kind to them. I know that you always are anyway. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Remember to be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and remember how incredibly loved and incredible of a community you are. Thank you for being so brilliant, and I will see you all so soon. Thank you for everything. I love you all.